Getting it rolling. We are a little late. That's alright though, we have time to get in. Cup of the day. Servers. Pyro! I would yell even louder, but nobody's here yet. Yo! So cool that you are still around. Autopilot activate. The boys are going to be like, people have been rocking your club tag. There's no new YouTube. Okay, we're gonna YouTube dings up later. Did I put up the We Miss You Pyro YouTube short yet? I think I thought I made one. Pretty sure we did. Live, track of the day. Let's see, let's get in straight to it. Oops, I gotta get back here live and then go in and then join in. New Dawn is the name of the track. So cool to see you here, bud. We thought you were actually gonna disappear from the face of the community. You know, I'll let you wait and answer everybody else when they start asking all the questions, I'm sure. But all eyes are gonna be on whether or not you're actually quit after that Div 1 or you just took a break. If you want to give me early intel, that's up to you, but I'm sure Desi, Y2, and many others will be happy to see that you showed back up today. Or maybe I just put it in the Discord. I 100% appreciate you stopping in, even if it is just for a second. But how have you been, dude? How are things? Yo, Azzy, what's up? Azzy's back again as well. I'm missing a bunch of signs, but this seems like a very standard kind of techie map. Kind of nice little easy tech map for Cuppa. Oh, you know what though? Why don't I go ahead and get the game on so we can see what I'm doing? I'm really tired because I watched the Super Bowl today. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That was one of the more boring Super Bowls I've ever played. Yeah, stayed up. I watched the Super Bowl to the first half, then I came home and played Trackmania. Like we couldn't even watch it. Like I hadn't even finished watching it at my house. I mean, maybe I could have. I think maybe it was on Hulu. I could have probably did it on Hulu, but even knowing that I wouldn't be able to finish watching the game, we just decided to leave. It was just so boring and like pretty one-sided as well. But just nothing like. You kind of are okay to have defensive game in Super Bowl 2 when it's like two powerhouse teams that are usually good at scoring and they're just stopping each other really well, but this is a weird Super Bowl for me to watch. And very, like, didn't really have a lot to do with the quarterbacks. Seemed like one quarterback's like 24 years old, or 22 years old or something like that. Like he's 4 years out of high school. I don't know, it's wild. It's the only one you watched, yeah. Well, I have to sleep at 5 a.m. Oof. I understand how that feels though. I do that often. Not often, and of course I know that's not a flex, but I know the feeling. It's never really good. Like it might seem like a fun thing to be able to say I stayed up all night. It's never a fun feeling though. Unless it was like, I don't know, big plan with friends or something, and you know, for all good reasons. Well, we're gonna have to do a whole lot better than 51 though, aren't we? 51 is close to silver though. Watching arrows. Let's go get these signs. Let's get the signs up. I worry that the signs might be important information sometimes. Also, first week I've ever done it. I accomplished it last night after the Super Bowl. Came back and finished hunting it a little bit. But yeah, the first week ever I've gotten all gold medals on full cup of the day, Monday through Sunday. I never noticed until now that Saturday and Sunday at the end of the week here. Is that how they do it in the rest of the world? Because we always put, in America, we put Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all the way through Saturday on our calendars. Just curious. Anyway, let's get into it. Live, track of the day, boom. Thank you, baby, we'll eat that. What did you say about Sunday? Oh, on our calendar in the US, it goes all the weeks are listed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They put Sunday at the beginning of the calendar, like on the far left side, you know? And on Trackmania's calendar, Saturday and Sunday are, you know, at week's end, like they're an actual weekend. Like, it makes sense, but I was just curious if America's the only one that lists their calendars with Sunday at the beginning of the week. Like, just like everything else we do here is different, you know, like measurement wise. Yeah, nobody uses calendar. But I mean, even like Google Calendar, right? If you open up Google Calendar, I don't usually use calendars, but I think it's Monday through Sunday. Okay. Yeah, just curious. Just another weird little quirky thing that I would have never noticed. Like all of our planners, like, you know, I went to another country to try to buy a planner or a address, like a calendar or calendar in general, just to hang on the wall. It may or may not shock me that, you know. But I didn't notice it here until I was actually going to go for a full 1 week in a row. And I mean, the way Trackmania weeks start, they kind of start on Sundays, you know? But the weekly shorts, brand new weekly shorts come out, and it's the beginning of the new week. I don't know. It's a very small thing. I was just curious if we knew an answer to it. Give me something to babble about while in these last 2 minutes while I try to get a better quality time in. Still no signs though, and I went out to solo. That's bothersome. Clean. 1.7 PB. Alright, I'm happy enough for that. Gets me up into at least with Johnny Hendricks, right? I think so. I'm almost up to 33 with Johnny at least. Oh, I think I did pass. Yeah, I'm at 32 now. I'll probably move back down though if I don't get another PB. This is the run. Oh no, this is the run. Hopefully we have one more run after this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Man. Uh-oh. 1 minute left. Oh no. 56 seconds. Hero run status. Try not to drift that uphill anymore. Just need to make it. Oh, 10 seconds left. I could have had it. Could have had it. Could have had another PB. It's alright, we're gonna go in as is. Let's get this plug-in fixed up. Alright, that one's fine. That's the one. Trash map. Oh, Handtricks made it up to Div 31 today. He skipped over top of my 33 now. I got knocked back down. He was in 33, I was in 32. That's funny. As he made Div 20. Funny Pills, Nitric, Thomas, Feather, Inspired by Pyro Sphinx with the actual comeback. We get to see him, but not before. Yeah, glad to be back. I understand that. Appreciate you, man. So cool. So cool. I'm happy to have you. Yeah, everyone's gonna be stoked. That was a phenomenal prank if you were pranking us, by the way, because we all it took long enough that we really started to believe it. We're like, I guess that's it for Pyro, man. Rest in peace. We're gonna miss you. Apply and back. Yeah. Ooh, I do that lately. Weird div. What? Out of 37? Bulk div, best div. See, that's the positivity we need. Everybody, quit talking about how crappy you are. We're here. All right, let's get it. Yo, Johnny Hendricks. You beat me, Beb. You got me. I saw you qualified 2 divs above me. You got me right the last second too, because I was div 32. You were div 33. And then oh, let me get back on. And then you were, I wasn't kissing you, buddy. Or the Div 32, 33 thing. That was my partner ran up and gave me a quick kiss. But yeah, I yes, saw that you took Div 31, I think, today. And I am in Div 33, I think. Div 33, I think. 31 and a half. Yeah, 33. Oh, look at the difference in lag from turning off full screen though. Wow. This is the Vista, man. There's no other question. I have it on lower graphics. There's no cars on, like the lag is mad. I'm gonna definitely look. It's making me feel convulsive. Like it's making my brain hurt. Let's go, level of detail. Let's try fine tuner, render distance, and force display mode. And we're just gonna have to not, oh, this is, thank God it's no KO. I thought we were still in the warm up. May the best bonker win. PB bar 1.6 seconds, as God intended. Alright, 33rd. And I'm grinding. I had a red number in my car when I started this one, so I don't know what those numbers are yet, but I'm pretty sure they're up there. "32nd, 31st. Like I tried and I only bought myself one spot. I was down in the 4750 range, so that's not too bad. Okay. So 44.8. We have yeah, we got some really fast times, but not that fast. There's no golds popping off. There's no like 43s in here. Oh no, 45. 45.5 is the yeah, 45.8. 45.8. So 1.8 seconds, not 0.8. Okay. No, yeah, this might be a relatively smurf-free lobby we got. Yeah, that looks crazy with the rendered, but whatever. We don't have to see that part of the map from here. I didn't know what I'm doing again. I freaking lost the plot. That guy's going backwards. That was going the wrong way, right? This map doesn't cross back over itself. Where was he going? It's not hard when to come back on. I might be out, guys. Just without barring another mistake, I think I'm out. Sniping? Sniping 2 players? And I'm in. You're in with +6? Dude, I'm in with +10. I gotta pay attention. I was not doing that properly, I'll just say that. Oh no. Just tried to adjust the music. I'm back in. Shoo. So we're gonna relax. I'm not really worried. I need to learn this track, so the best way to do so is not to put a bunch of pressure on myself now to be fastest or anything, but just start looking at the track. While people are still making really bad mistakes, I shouldn't be pushing. I shouldn't be just like, it's time to learn. Let's just take a bit of time to learn this track is all. Five. Still 45s. 45.5s up top, so alright, it's consistent up top. If I can find that time, or if they can mistake their way out or something, then we're good to go. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't really. Oh shit! Oh shit! Right. This guy's alive with 2 respawns, you said? Yeah, this is not my map. I'll go ahead and say this. This is not my map. Sorry for the 12 curse words in a row there, but I had to echo directly after realizing I gave myself an echo, and then that I also took focus off the screen and was going to have an issue getting back in. It worked out. Worked out better than this one is. Oh, I'm done. I think I'm done. There's a guy there. I need to pass 3 more though besides him, and there's no chance. Yeah, there's no chance. We're out. Not a great map. I mean, it's not a bad map. Don't get me wrong, but it's also just not nothing to. This is a standard. Yep, and I'm now. I might as well just DNF to be real, but you never give up. Like my car? Ten FPS, dreadful game. Alright, Disco Noodles is still in it. Who else is here? Crystalline, I believe, is still in. Not sure. I don't know if there's anybody here I want to watch right now. Got 18th. What do I... well, that's shocking, honestly. That your 12... Your div's 12, 12 eliminations above ours. But not really, that's 3 rounds. 3 rounds can go a lot faster if you have a lot faster players, and you might have had a few people less join the div than we. So, yeah, okay, that's normal. GG's. GG's, sir. Not a bad performance. I'm not really happy with mine, to be real. I'm out way too early. But it was a late start, and you know, not the best map for me, to be real. I'm a little hungry. I can come up with a couple more excuses if we needed it, but I don't think we need it. The question is now what to do today, huh? So I think maybe I hunt the campaign again. I've gotten the campaign. I've gotten all the gold medals in the campaign up to 20 now. And I've gotten all the ATs up to 15. I don't have the last few silvers yet. I haven't really ran them. Not sure. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat a banana though and watch the rest of this, because something might come to me. Although, look at Linksy Stick though. You're using all the space, hitting nice slow chill drifts, using all the space, killing it. 44.3. Very nice time. Oof. I hate when when the 4 KO round eliminates you even though you're in the top 16. Yeah. I understand. It does feel like it should only eliminate down to 16 at that round. You know what I mean? If it's a, but I guess I just don't have a clean way to do that. Like, it's easier just to stick it, you know, and it is weird though sometimes that the 4 elimination round will get you down to 13 players. Like if there's 17 players there, it'll get you down, you know. Get you down to 13, which means that you skipped the round that would have been 15 and 13, you know, 15 and 14 eliminated. So you skip a whole round when it's 17 players compared to if there's 18 players, like 16 players, you know. They should cap it at 16. I understand that thought process, but also that means you get a free spot. Like certain things happen, people DNF early in the game, then you get a free spot. Like it's just either way, you can make the argument both ways. It's just, you know, whichever side of it you're on. So I understand, man. But hey, sorry, you have another good one. That's still top 20, top 32, whatever. We'll get you out there soon enough, making Cup of the Day strides again. Besides that, you're tired. It's Super Bowl, man. Enjoy your day. Either way, hopefully. I'm gonna be on for a little bit. Charlotte with a minimum of 2 or 1. What do you say there? With a minimum of 2 or 1? Oh, I think I know what you mean there. So if you had 17 players, it should eliminate 2. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So you still will lose on 16, so there's at least 2 on the 4 elimination round. But, you know, that way it's not just one guy goes out. That'd be crazy, you know, that'd be like a free round in the middle of the 4-person rounds. That's a weird thing to do. And then you have a 2-person elimination directly after. I do get, yeah, there's ways to do it. I guess you're right. There are ways to do it. There's probably proper game theory ways to do it cleaner too. But this is the way it is, you know. This is the way it is. Yeah, I was like, screw it, making 8 eliminations all the way down to the first place. That's just one run race, you know what I mean? 64 eliminations, 63 eliminations per. No matter how many people are in the race. Your people in the finals, too bad, they're all out. You guys are funny. What's up, Charlotte, by the way? Welcome. I don't remember seeing you here just yet. Appreciate you coming through, checking us out. We do a casual Cup of the Day here most days. And by that I mean every day, unless I don't make it that day. That's how the schedule is so far. We'll let you know if things have to change. The new Trump America, I may have to get an actual like paying job soon, or in order to retain certain benefits of mine. Kept me going for a little while, like enabled me to, you know, keep. But don't jinx me, Cry, please. That's a lot of other stuff we don't need to talk about. But yeah, I'm on like. Certain assistances that I won't be anymore, so I don't know how much longer I can do this without. I might have to get like a, you know, some sort of a regular job in the daytime. We'll see how things go though. I mean, if things continue to go how they have and everything's smooth so far, so we'll at least have a few months to decide. Links, did you sandbag and quality? No, I just keep getting PBs. Yeah, he's just locking in. Oh, AS Rocketry renamed your Twitch? Gotcha. You renamed your Twitch, oh, because are you Charlotte TM in the game? Because I saw, I've seen your, yeah, I've definitely seen, okay, cool. That's perfect, dude. So much better. Because I don't think I ever knew that before, and I do, okay, cool. Well, welcome. And then yeah, that now the clever quirk makes a little bit more sense. Like I do assign personalities to these little, like, you know, to your monikers. So I need to know when people change their names. It's like I recognize people, sort of, you know. That's like, ah, you didn't look like yourself there, ASR. No, that's cool. Good to know. Safe drive then, eh? That's the difference. Do not bonk, you win. My lines are kind of all over too, honestly. It's save rep. All right, let's see. Yeah, he's just going. He goes wide. He's doing things that you're not thinking. Everyone's just trying to cut the corners. He's going wide and getting speed and just going smooth. Wide again. A nice drop down. Nice and wide here. That's a given. This one's a drift, so it's a little inside, so that's nice. Outside drift-ish, you know, not a middle drift, we'll call it, not full outside, but it's outside-ish, where meaning that you're not inside. That's a middle as well. It could have been inside. He doesn't need it though, right? And then just hits this nice and easy with another drift. He hits 3 drifts, just 3 drifts and a bunch of outside lines. 3 or 4 drifts and a bunch of, you know, outside-ish lines. You're definitely doing it wrong, thanks. Uh-oh. I mean, that was a good comeback. I'll check out. I'll check out just for the people really quick before it gets too late. See what Lynx is looking like in trackmaniac IEO. Although I don't remember his full name already. ISTX. Yeah, 0 div wins. I knew it. This guy's not a smurf. He's only played 15 Cup of the Days ever. Get your first win, Lynx. Been playing a new campaign earlier today. It's really cool. Up to map 24 right now. Oh, cool. When you say up to, does that mean you're going all ATs? Hopefully, that's crazy. So, yeah, I'm glad you like it. I think I like the new campaign. I've been playing that. No spoilers? Okay, I will not. How many wins do you all have under your belt? One, 11. Lots of second and third, though. Weeklies don't count on trackmaniac. Nice, Lynx. First win. No spoilers, you damn went out as NR3? Number 3 by, oh, wow. How you did? So you took third place. Nice. Congratulations on the podium. Viral? Yeah. Yeah, Y2 is back. We miss you. Yeah, we told him. Thanks. Yeah, that's awesome, Johnny. I did not do good today. I did not do well at all. I got out like 30th something. 33rd place. But pretty cool. Like, got to, you know, chat up a couple of people and hang out. So always the party. Leave this. What do we do? Hop it in? It was alright. It was alright. Oh, I'm not take that. I got to do a little like other. But I should tell people the replay or whatever. That does help usually hop over. What do we got here, huh? I mean, besides the fact that I kind of want a gold here, but I don't think I want to grind it. I gotta at least see what it's like. I gotta at least see what it's like. I can't give up yet. So far this month has been gold, gold, gold every single time. And I've decided if I continue this, then eventually I'll have to get the gold here. But I can't just quit until there's one that I can't accomplish. So I think that's what I'm going to start off with for today. Just grinding today's Cuppa down to like a gold a little bit until somebody else comes up with something else they want to try or do. We did do some more. I ran Manta, or not Manta. I could do another run of Blanc today, possibly. I ran Blanc last night and just Blanc a couple times. I ran Blanc a couple times after I got this gold, the last gold I needed for last night's. So we're gonna go in the club for a moment at least. We're not gonna ruin any of the campaign for Pyro. Well, Pyro did make it already to map like 21 or 22 already, so. Boop. Check it out is the place. Oh. New Dawn is the map. Let's see what we can get done. I did one good thing is though, my times should not be reflective of whether or not I can get gold here because I think I've got like 10 minutes on the map. I can't wait to see my grinding stats. Like I really don't think I have sufficient enough time on the map to decide if I'm gonna be able to get gold here easily or not. It might be pretty easy for me. I don't know. 4 seconds looks like a lot. There's the Pyro we know. Are you already hunting AT? That's what's up. Yeah, I should be able to get gold here. Top 5 in the club already. Alright, let's get the full... Yeah, all of it. I want all of it. I want all the speed that I saw them getting. Oh. Um, 47.9 is not what says that? Why does that say 48? Oh, 47.9 is my PV. Okay. Man, that would look pretty good. Where's my ghost? There it is. Okay. You're gonna give Dez a new life if he shows up today. Dez has been rocking the pyro tag, the club tag, and now you guys have probably talked. You guys maybe even have talked in Discord. I don't know if you guys are how much you guys communicate outside of the stream. What's the line here, I wonder? It's outside, decidedly. Like this. And that's fine. One of these, because you need that. So that's gonna be the middle-ish inside, and then each of these were middle-ish inside after this, we decided. Except that was out. Oh, that sucks. Can I get that back? Yes, I can. And even low here, right? Not that low. No, you gotta get lower. Where is the aim for this? Like there? That's a little higher mid. Man, without the speed, you gotta go dumb high. It's just dumb high no matter what. Alright, 45, 49. 1.4 seconds on the copium there. Getting the gear before that drop down is probably huge. I mean, it's a PP, so we take that, but that's an ugly ending. Who else has joined the fray? Johnny, what's up? Nice, and Y2 hopping on in. Switched over to Firefox and your frames have been saved. Interesting. Oh, me over to Firefox. So it's because the stream was on Chrome and you were losing that much? Interesting. Chrome is bad though. Like, I hate to say that. Like, Chrome used to be my shit. Like, I used to brag about Chrome. It was awesome. You know what I mean? It was so much better than everything. And now it's just so, it gets like to be so memory intensive. Like, it really does take like every Opera's pretty good, yeah. I still use Chrome, don't get me wrong, but I mean I've had to accommodate with a relatively good PC. You can switch to Firefox now. Firefox it's surprising how long Firefox has remained relevant. Firefox was out before Chrome, and people have reverted back to using it, you know, over the most popular stuff anymore, you know. I think it's just because they don't force integration of any sort. But Opera's same, I don't know. I think Opera's just supposed to be better for, like, at least for supposed security. I don't know how much the VPN of Opera or whatever goes on with Opera makes a difference, or whoever actually used it more than once. But yeah, glad to hear that you've solved your issue there with the tech, because RAM can be expensive, especially laptop. that's not what you want to do. then you're not just adding it. You gotta like double the price and then maybe try to sell yours, which is probably not worth anything much anymore. Chilling with 32 gigs of RAM? So, oh, you are, yes. I thought that was Johnny. I was like, because you guys have the same color name right now. I was like, chilling with this 32. What's the problem then? Yeah, it was flat. Yeah, no, you are sitting in gold mine. I think I have 32 myself, right? No, 8. What's the standard? 4 gig. I think maybe I have 16. I either have 4 8 gig sticks or 4 gig sticks, and I don't really remember. I should probably know this. I mean, I used to know. What's my CPU or CPU Z ID? There you go, Rog. Good. I've been wanting to do this for a minute, and I keep because I keep forgetting. It's been like I built this computer a couple years ago now, or like I don't know. It's been over a year. Yeah, probably a couple years. This is what you need? Memory. 64. Holy crap. Yeah, I've got 64 gigs of DDR4. I'm pretty fine. I think I'm gonna be alright. AMD Ryzen 9, yep. Ryzen 7 5800X, and then I've got 3060 on the graphics card with 12 gigabytes of video RAM. So we're solid for a while. I think I'm probably going to be all right, but I know this game will work on minimal systems. I just don't know what all, like if you have to have nothing running. Like I do know people that will just like have the stream up on their phone instead, you know, to make it a little bit less intensive. But then, you know, how are you gonna do that with headphones and playing the same? You know, it probably doesn't work well if you're more of a PC person. Those are probably people playing on console without headphones in general or something. Damn, I didn't realize that though. I had 32. I guess I had two 16 gigs, because man, and I was like, that is going to be plenty. And then at some point I just said, screw it. I was working, I mean, I was also doing data science work, so, you know, it wasn't because I was just trying to flex or get a great big computer or anything. But, I was working with a Story Squad, like a remote company, kind of volunteering with them and helping get this product up and rolling with the promise of eventually making some money if the product ever did type time, you know. But I should never have an issue with RAM though, is my thing. And I was still getting those, like, I'd still get those warnings that were telling me that Trackmania was it needed at least 5 gigs of RAM to run. I'm like, this is crazy, right? But I found in Reddit that it'll give you the same warning, or it used to give you that warning. Also, if the hard drive that it's installed in has less than a certain amount of gigs remaining on it. So it has something to do maybe with the page file. So you will get stutters as well if your hard drive's too full, I think, because I think Trackmania relies a little bit on virtual memory at some points or something. I don't know. But I know that it's enough that the game will warn you, so maybe it's enough that that's a consideration you might want to have too, is to either back up or, you know, clear out some space on your hard drive. SSD is the way to go? Yeah. 100% SSD is the way to go. That's true. Yeah, this one's built all SSD. I do have 1 2 terabyte spinning drive in here from my old stuff, like my old computer. I kept that in here, and that's one of the reasons I got this case too, because it has like the big the giant drive, you know, the big old 3.5 inch floppy size hard drive. But I've also got 3 SSDs in here. Somebody sent me 2, and I started off with 1 running the Windows system, so I got like 2 backups, just for storage space. So I've got the space too. I've got the computer to do a lot of things. I just don't have. Oof. I no longer have a whole lot of things to do. Yeah, full drive is full drive though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, full drive doesn't. It doesn't matter if it's in that case. It doesn't matter if there's not enough. If there's not space for memory allocation, then it's not. It's just gonna jam things up. No matter how fast the drive is. Virtual memory allocation, yeah. Anyway, gotta go. All right, take it easy, Charlotte. Awesome welcome name change, by the way. And we'll see you soon. I saw you on somebody else's stream recently. I think it was maybe last. Oh no, maybe you got dropped in here last night after from Jasper's stream. Went to YouTube and everybody, or YouTube. I keep calling Y2 YouTube. YouTube V2. Anyway, I gotta go. Don't think it was okay. I just saw, maybe it was some clip I saw and you were just talking on the side or something. I just saw it, but it was AS Rocketry, so it wasn't Charlotte. But anyway, have a good one. Take it light. I'm gonna be hunting here for a bit apparently. It looks like, because I can't even get my initial PB through with a real start. Like, come on, that's only 1.8 seconds right now. This is easy. Does everybody else have gold here? No, but Johnny's right with me. Come on, Johnny. We're better than this. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Let's see where I'm sitting in PA real quick. All right, above bias post. This is a weird position for me. But GB Rion or whatever. I never can beat that name. Maybe Vi's just didn't like this map. They're usually a little higher than me to start. So on that first, if I get that first section properly, I think I'm solid. I think I'm solid for at least like a 0.8 PB, and that's not enough, but you know, enough on the rest. Bad initial jump, still good start. No. How do you hit this? Wide? Like this. Oh my. I just unlocked the map. That is a sexy turn. Oh my god, that feels so good. 44.62? Yeah, that's 0.6 away from gold if I can pull that. And that was with the rough start. that felt so good at the end. Like I never, it was like sweet, like no turning satisfaction, or no sliding satisfaction. Too high. No copiums. Let's get this. Is it really possible? I mean, I won't start asking myself, is it really possible, until like, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through the month. Halfway through the month, sure, but 3/4 of the way through the month, I'll start thinking maybe this is actually possible. But they can always just throw a really weird one at me, like a bad ice map or a rally car. Some map that, I won't say rally car, but some map where I just don't have a shot. getting gold. And I don't know if that has happened yet. Like last month, I think I probably, if I hunted each of the maps, hunted, I probably could have secured a gold on almost all of them. Almost all of them. There's a few that I would really had to grind and I didn't want to do it. But not so far at all. It's only been 1 week though, so I do accept it is still PB week. You know, I might have an all AT week on one because they were dumb easy. And it's a week that's pointed out to me in a video to go get it for the like what a week huh achievement or something, and that's a cheap way to do it. So I don't count that. This is actually like, these were actually fast learned and played live, you know, medals. Besides, I don't even know where the Ubisoft achievement ever showed up, or where it ever is. I went for it and everything, and it never told me I got it, and I don't ever go where I would have to go to find out that I got it, so it's whatever. Clean start. Oh, I had to say something. Sorry, we'll still PB. Oh, what a crash. What a bad crash at the end. Time goes on. Might have to take a brekkie break. I haven't eaten anything yet today. There's a shorter out here. I'm known to cook and eat on stream, so just not on camera. Well, the eating part maybe, but I've never done a cooking stream per se. Those things would last about 5 to 10 minutes because that's about how long it takes me to cook most things I cook. Cooking stream / YouTube short. I couldn't get it. I thought I could get it. I couldn't get it. No. That was so good. I have been playing with the mapping editor though a little bit. That's fun. I could do that. It is fun. I've started a map, I've started a couple. I had one map out already, but called Clippy Vista. That's just like a checkpoint spam over some, like a little RPG. It's weird. It's not that great, but I did start another one, and I'm just kind of working on it slowly here and there as time goes by, and then I'll let you know. What do you got, Johnny? You up there yet? 45, 8, 3. Well, how come neither one of us haven't gotten a PB yet? Go again. He's got the Kid Rock. He's gonna get that Kid Rock song going in my head. And I'm trying to avoid it, but it's happening. I haven't said it out loud yet, so that you guys won't have to have the earworm with me. I can't help it. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. You're welcome. Oh, crap. And I almost made it. It wasn't me, yo. It wasn't me. Blame Johnny. He did it in the in-game chat. And it was in my head. And if I just figured if you guys would want to know, because I'm the streamer, what exactly it is, you know, that goes on in my head sometimes. So there you go. If I have to deal with it, so do you. Sorry. But again, we blame Johnny Handtricks. He's a DJ, so he knows what he was doing. He knows exactly what he was doing. He can make you listen to one of his DJ sets through a text and a... Haha, bustage. If I just didn't crash there, I'd be 0.4 ahead. Alright, smooth driving. Oh, why do I always crash? That's so bad, dude. How far was I ahead? That was at least 0.8. I mean, that's still second back. That was so far ahead. I wish I would have known how far it was. I didn't see the... Oh, God. Here he goes. Another one? At least he got it to a different one. He can switch it up to us. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. It's easy for me because I could just start spitting some of my own lyrics in my head and cancel everything. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna PB at least. Understandable though, no worries. Oof. Yeah! Alright. Wow. That's my 0.4, but we got 0.4 more. Okay. Let's get more. Last one, now it's grind time. Oh, that's what you're gonna stop. The the earworms is what you're gonna stop. Okay, I understand. I got something I wanna say. Let me sing it to you. And I hit the rhythm, it comes through my head. Make me feel good, and it makes me wanna sing. I got to shout and sing it and say, yeah, 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 yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Why choose Pyro drive like he never took a break? Yeah, he's crazy fast immediately. For the tops in div 4 or whatever today. It's just like riding a stadium car. Once you learn how to drift, you'll never turn back. I did spend hours playing the campaign. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we can't say Pirate just logged in like when we got on or anything, but Pirate was first here in the chat today. They announced his comeback before we saw him in the lobby. That was really cool. While qualifying, still came through. Maybe we should just hunt Pyro maps today. After, if I get this one done. Even when I started playing again, it felt like nothing changed. Yeah. And it's good break. Yeah, it's just a natural. Yeah, I mean, it also hasn't been that long of a break, you know, but still, it's way too long, don't get me wrong, but still not that long that you probably should have forgotten much or like lost any muscle memory, you know? You know, take 4, 5, 6 years off and come back and try to remember everything how it was. I bet it's a little different. Took a break to reset the mental. Gonna try play for fun now. That makes good sense, yeah. Because I mean, if you were just really doing the full-on grind and see how far you can get, and now you finally did it, and that's what's up. That's cool. And even better that you're here to play for fun with us, even though you're playing for fun's gonna be way faster than ours. General play. You're pushing for Div 1, yeah. That's great. That's great. That's like, it gives me something to think too, because I want to push for better at some point, like go on the training arc. Maybe you can help me with that. Maybe we can name it the Power Sphinx training arc. No, I'm just kidding. But well, there, like, I do want to get better, and I have been, you know. But at some point, I'm gonna want to just relax too, you know, like just be like, hey, this is where I'm at. And I'm trying to do it kind of both at the same time, like ease my way into getting better instead of like pressuring my way into it. But because I think I would be very frustrated with how good I got, how quickly, or I dedicate way too much time to it. And but you know, it could get. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't want the game to get to the point where it is like. Where I'm starting to notice even my PUBG starts to get sometimes like where people are looking at me like I'm the one that's causing it not to be as fun, you know, taking it too seriously type time. Like it's not fun for people that way, or for even me. But it can be, you know, as a competitive game, if that's what your goal is. If your goal is for competition and your goal is for like to get into the EWC, that's why you join the game. Then sure, you know, go hard. But like. If the goal is to have fun, make it a pastime, then how far do you let yourself get obsessed with success, you know, because then your pastime becomes a stressor rather than, you know, a relaxer. So that's cool. Glad to see that you've done that well, and that's a good story to have to, you know, example to set, I'd say, even for me and for other people that are like coming up and becoming better at the game. Let yourself decide when enough is enough, but also, you know, keep pushing until you get what you want. So it's possible. Like it takes me back to like, it takes me back to Ludwig's reaction to virtual completing Deep Dip 2. Like, it's like, those were like released from prisoner of war tears like that. He's like, I don't think this game is healthy. He's like, I don't know if I want to get involved in this. Like, he's like, he realizes the obsession and the dedication and the frustration and all the like the emotion that goes into like really giving this game your heart and soul. Like it can be gut wrenching, you know. So there's a different level for everybody. Of course, I'm never gonna get to there. Hopefully I'm never crying over the game. I can't say for sure, but that not in a way that like, you know, I did it, I finally did it, you know, like I don't think will have the dedication to like frustrate myself to the level that it feels like I've just like, you know, that I'm actually free of a prison, you know, when I complete it. Although there were some feels about that, and a couple of the PBs I finally hit after an hour of hunting and things like that. But that's just hour. Like I've seen this dude go 5 hours on a rice map. Yeah. Anyway, feeling disappointed when you do poorly can also like, yeah, it can magnify just as much as the magnification of how good it feels when you do really well. So you don't want to let it ruin your day, you know. That's why I try to keep it casual too, and I try to make sure I have a fun time. But if I just got off one of the days that I didn't do well, well, I'd probably never stream, you know. Or play, like, and that's okay too. Some days it's not, you know. Sometimes I don't feel like it, to be real, but then I do anyway. But that's just a little bit different. It's just because I know that the alternative is like not often better. Wait, I'm just passing by, but I see a retired player. No, sir. This is Pyro Sphinx. He has exited retirement. What do you call it? He's come back from retirement. There's a name for it, I thought. Never mind. But yes, it's true. I did sneak a "We Miss You" Pyro into one of my YouTube shorts. Welcome back. We all knew you'd reappear. Yeah, I had a feeling you would. I figured I'd start sneaking little messages in there, or like over on Discord if I didn't hear anything in a little bit longer. But I had faith. Anybody that maps that well could never leave us alone forever. Like you gotta at least come back and make a map for us every month or so. You know, like a couple maps, a couple months. I mean, maybe once a year, drop a 5-map campaign on the community, something. Even if you do quit. But nah, it's been explained. Just gotta get these campaign ATs out of the way first. Jesus, dude, it's up to 21 on ATs. Like I didn't get the ATs on 16 through 20 yet. And I definitely don't think, I don't know. I can probably get the golds. I'm trying to try to get all the golds. Yeah, I saw your Discord message. Was heartwarming. Made me feel good. Is that where we put the Discord? Okay, is that where I put it in the Discord? I was either there or I thought it was gonna be YouTube. When you said YouTube Shorts before, because I meant to mention it as like an end of YouTube short, but I think that was one of the clips that got erased. Like there was a while that I would do like whole streams full of clips because I would just leave them on and not take care of them right after stream, and Chrome would suspend my tabs to save memory. That's like a Chrome extension that I had to add because Chrome is so stupid. And then suspended the tabs to the point that I had to it would reload the tab when I went to click on it. And of course, when you reload a tab where you're making a clip, it just reloads my stream. It doesn't give you the clip back. So there was that. That was a lot of explanation to say, yeah, glad you got the message. 36th. Oh man. Come on, man. This is not a hard record. This is not that difficult. 1.4 seconds might be harder than I'm thinking, but a PB here is definitely within reach, easily. Smooth it out. Just smooth it on out. That's still faster. Oh. Alright, what's this? Oh, scrap is what it is. Alright, still 0.10, okay. We're getting this done. I mean, I can't help it. I'm too close, and I've gotten gold every single day this month except the troll day, so I'll get that last. I really don't want to go back to that map. I'm that dedicated not to play that map, but I'll see. I will for a couple different possible reasons. Like, I need more golds than not. Well, that won't help me with golds. I don't know. If it's an all gold month, of course I have to do it. So far, it's looking like it's gonna be, but that's a stretch to start to thinking about in the first week in one day. But if I just clear that section there and hit a few drifts through here, this is gold, no problem. And then what? How do you get this? With the release, I guess? Alright, 45.15 there. Yeah, 45.15, okay. Track mini games, you know what? I honestly didn't. Like, I wanted to even watch replay videos of stuff that I haven't brought myself in. Like, Granati's like, ooh, Trackmania Ice was nuts, and I didn't even watch the video. Like, that's weird for me, because I don't know. I probably will still, if it's worth it. Or if there's a specific one that you want me to check out, but like I don't know, it's like trying to say, did you watch the Olympics to me? Like, you really have to have an event that you care about and want to go check that out, because it's so long and so many events. But no, not enough. Not enough. Is it over? It's not over till like the 12th, right? Oh, it ended yesterday? Okay, no spoilers then, yeah. I guess, because I'll be watching videos still. I mean, unless... That's the White says no spoilers from this weekend. I will be watching videos, you know, so... I guess I won't be upset about spoilers though, because it's not gonna hurt my feelings to know. If I watch a video, who's gonna win. How have you guys been ingesting them? Like, are you watching a certain streamer coverage, or are you watching just the whole Trackmania games on Trackmania? It's Twitch. feel like the game's it lost a little steam once the announcement of EWC and ENC came out, which is weird because then it's like partly because so many people that wanted to. They have time though because they already have the maps set up. You know, the first 5 maps for the competitions. You know, and they're not going to get the other ones for a while. Man, I'm watching the official Twitch, but I have to catch most of it through what replays. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is interesting. Like I did want to watch. I feel like I was gonna do better catching replays and because it's always in weird times too for me. Usually, it seems. Like just not when you're not expecting there to be Trackmania. Maybe I'm wrong on that too. I think it's just earlier, you know. Like set it to be European time, which makes good sense. Excuse me. Alright, I've got to get this, guys. This has been too many runs. Ah! That was 0.3 ahead. It's a bad drift anyway. I'm gonna score that up. And then this no slide, yuck. But I'm only 200s behind, so that's a terrible drift. 0.6, alright. Let's start. That was such a good start for me. That's gonna be a 44, I think. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be a 45, 43, but it was gonna be a 44. I just need to survive after that start. I'm solid, I think. Sheesh. Oh, I touched, but not too badly. I still got a 45, but without the touch, it was a 44. Almost there. We're still in the second, 1.1 seconds off, though. I don't think it's worth continuing this. Did I do anything wrong at the end? I had some airtime here. I always gotta practice the ending though, and I did tap the end, yeah. Alright. Oh. I mean, it's gotta get better, right? I have to find the you know what I'm doing? It's time for a ghost. One world record ghost, one club record ghost. God, jeez, Pyro. Finally, somebody's dethroning Feather on Spotify. Feather, we joined when I went to Z-Boys for like a quick ad post one day, and we got like 6 members thinking we needed 100, but we didn't. We got a bunch of like Legionnaire and Feather on Spotify just came to dominate the leaderboards. Never been here in the chat, never been in a club room, you know. So that was a bit of a mistake maybe we did there, but hey, it's okay. Maybe someday they come join and hang out. Nice. I needed that. I needed that badly. It does take Honda down. I'm behind Adzi though. Adzi, how did you give up 60? Tell me Adzi's here. Adzi's not here. That's wild. 64 thousandths away from gold medals. Like, I'm gonna go do something else. Interesting. Some people don't care about the medals. Medal times. You just go for the best times, right? 44.7 by Johnny. Looking good, man. You're getting there. You got me beat. Well, so far you're only 0.7 away. Y2 and damn, nice time. Pyro got the 18 dip. GG's. Y2's still hunting it down a little bit. Let's get this. We can get this. You and Feather in the same div. What's IIRC mean? I see that all the time. I mean, I could Google it, but I figured while you're here, you might not mind telling me. If I recall correctly, I've never known that. I've seen it a million times too. What a terrible tap. Terrible tap. That would have been my sub 42. Or sub 45. Sub 42 is a different story. Just have to find. Did I not break the lines up? I did. Maybe I need slower lines as well. I know what I definitely need to do is go cook myself some eggs, bacon, and cornbread, and bring it back in here and have a little meal, and then feel a little better about sitting here comfortably chilling, grinding this away. I'd like to get the gold first, but then I don't know what I do afterwards, so maybe I gotta take care of that part real quick in between and just keep grinding this down. We get it. I definitely should be able to hit this though. It's just a straight jump to the arrow. What is this? Somebody just jumping over the edge there. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Don't even have to drift. That first line, huh? Uphill drifts aren't always fast for me anyway, so maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, I want to drift. Nice. Brah. One thing I don't think I will do, I probably won't get too caught up in what happens in live competition in this game for quite a while until I start feeling like I'm in the like Div 9 style, and it might take a long time, maybe never, you know, until I'm able to make like top 10 divs. But you know, we're certainly gonna try to improve. Oh, I mean, there's chances. We're gonna find a way to glide through this. I think this is the move. We're just gonna find our way and glide through this. Nah, that's not gliding. Gliding involves no crashing. Okay. I really just need it all at once, just all nicely once. One clean run and I'm in there. Like one run that I do everything that I know how to do, or that I've done in runs before, you know. And we're in there. I just have to do it all at one run, which is always the thing, right? Once you've learned the map, that's always the thing. It's just putting together the run. Almost. That's not always just that. Sometimes there's like certain sections you really need to grind. Everything else works fine. You just need to get this one section. For this one for me, just getting it all right. One time. But not to be perfect either, just right. Still doing a little bit of limit testing. How low can I go on that up, like that transition there, things like that. Speaking of transition. Oh yeah, okay, I need to stop steering through that one. CC's kicking your butt. Oh, that, yeah, in the campaign. Man, the ATs on the you know, last 5 maps are way harder than, they're harder than they have been. Let's say that, I think. People are saying, because of all the, you know, I'm sure you've heard all the news, so these maps will be the ones used in the competitions and qualifications and things like that for the EWC and ENC. Brockle, what's going on? Brockle, I don't know if you've ever met... I know you met Flappy, but I'm not sure if you've met Power Sphinx yet. Power's back. We're just been hanging out chatting. Doing a little bit of hunting on today's cup of the day. It was one of the more boring Super Bowls ever, so the party was fine. You know, it was fine. We left a little bit after halftime show. We decided not to stay and watch the rest of the game, which was like kind of odd, you know, for a Super Bowl, but you know, we decided it would be better off just coming home. I actually came back and had a stream called The Super Bowl Was Boring, so I'm hunting track of the day. And I afterwards, I came back and got my final gold. So I got all golds all last week from Monday through Sunday on the first time ever, you know what I mean? So still knocking out firsts. Didn't win a couple of the days this week, but I did get all them gold medals. That's neat. Still going for my first on-stream win at some point. We'll get there one day. Once I get my first on-stream win, maybe I retire like Pyro. Have a Pyro reevaluation retirement. Show up Bad Bunny on your reels, yeah, and that was like that would have been probably better for a lot of people if we had like subtitles in English, maybe even, because I not only don't know his music, I don't know his lyrics, I don't know what he was saying, and nearly most of the time, and I bet some of it would have been really, you know, good to hear and impressive and encouraging, and pretty sure he said some stuff about unity and, you know, America's not just being the United States, all cool stuff, you know, but I don't know, he could have said anything. But I did recognize one of his songs, and then I found out later it wasn't his. I was like, oh, Gasolina. I remember hearing that before. I was like, hold on, that's like from 20-some years ago, though. No way he's still the star after, you know, he was making music 20-some years ago, and then I found out it's not even him. He just was paying tribute to other Puerto Rican reggaeton artists, the Trailblazers or whatever. Man, I know Spanish and I still didn't understand. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna start my breakfast. You know, this looks like this is gonna be the long hunt. I didn't think I was gonna have to do it, but it looks like it might have to be the long hunt today. And so far, until I cannot get one during a stream and have to quit that day, I think this is what this month ends up being. The theme of this month is just, you know, campaigning and whatever I can fit in between, I guess, is that. You know, if we have like maps to play, if people bring us maps. Also, coming up very soon, we're gonna have the Bacon Patroller RPG. Q RPG is releasing in just 3 more days, so that should be fun. I'm excited to play that. That one's gonna take up some time, for sure. We'll have to still hunt our you know, our golds, but also spend a little extra. Like that will be the majority of my streaming, probably until I complete that map, because that map's gonna be tough for me. All these 2-parters and stuff, I already know it's gonna be tough, so I'm preparing myself mentally for it a little bit. Yeah, but I said if I say bacon any more times than that, I'm gonna have to definitely go. Map 24 ATC 24, he said. Dude is going on a tear. All right, Pyro, get it done. Map 25. This is the one. If you recognize the other ones from being remakes from other, from like. This is the one if you haven't seen anyone's streams, but I'm not gonna tell you anything about. Now, good luck. Have fun. And awesome, dude. Congrats on that. That's not an easy map to get. That's Brazil, right? I think you just got Brazil. That's crazy. That's the one everybody hated. Besides USA was pretty bad too, I think, for a lot of people because of the Neoslide map, but Power made work of it. I don't know if it was short or not, but he got it done. You got the gold? Finally! Yes, nice, Johnny. Good job, man. Well played. Very nice time. Nice, 43-8. Good job, dude. All right, broccoli's coming. I'm coming too. I'm gonna throw some bacon in. Be right back. Alright, gonna get a couple runs in before I'm gonna run back and forth for a couple minutes while I'm cooking. Try a standing run. It's so weird playing standing up, but we're gonna try it. I've noticed as long as I set my hands down on the desk, since I don't have my lap to set it or anything, like, it helps steady my mind on the what's happening with the controls. And I still sway a little, like I'll do a little bit of a like, I get a little bit of like vertigo swaying going on from the screen, and then maybe instead of like leaning like I would in the chair, like I catch myself off balance a little bit, you know. It's neat. It's kind of interesting. I do have a slightly curved monitor too. I don't know if that changes it, but it helps wrap my eyesight into the screen a little bit more, you know, so it really does kind of draw you in a little bit more. Because it's a more natural curve in the peripherals. Okay, we're not far. I can get this. I can get this. I can definitely get this. Yeah, but it's one of the most boring Super Bowls I've ever watched. Like, it was just so... There weren't even any... It's like, normally when there's a low-scoring game, when it's like very defensive game, there's also a bunch of penalties and stuff, because people are just like, you know, they're hitting too hard, they're going a little crazy. But it was just like, nothing has... literally nothing was happening for the first, like, half. It was a 9-0 half. 3 field goals just meant that nobody was even getting the ball close enough to like even take a strike at a touchdown. But you know, I didn't expect it to be I haven't watched football enough this season to have any expectations for it, so that's fine. I just have watched. I remember some Super Bowls being kind of exciting though, you know, closer games, higher scoring games. Those are more fun to watch. You know, strategic games, not just games where it's just like nobody can get anything going the whole time. It's just like defensive back and forth, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out. Like, it's just boring. If I didn't touch that, no shit. Gonna go map, but still gonna lurk on second screen. Cool. Yeah, you have to let us know what type of maps are you like new to mapping, you know? Are you working on your Magnus Opus? Either way though, we do play user-made maps on stream, so if you would like to show us what you got when you've got it done, we'll check it out. Most likely. All good though, all gravy. You got your goals here, understandable. I don't really have any much else planned for today, to be real, so unless somebody else comes up with something. I'm not just going to keep doing police chase all the time, but it is a fun game mode. We could do it again at some point, maybe when Bubble gets around. I think Bubble would like that. Very new to mapping? I have some in my club hand tricks. Okay. When I eventually do get another speed mapping Saturday going, maybe you'll join in with us and do a speed map with us. When we spin the wheel, when nobody knows what type of map to make, we're going to be making until the wheel's spun, and then we spin a wheel. Give ourselves 30 minutes to make a map, and then we play a little quick tournament on it. On all the maps everybody made. I usually get like 5 or 6 players to do it. Oh, I'm down for speed mapping? Cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's another then. Haven't done it in a few weeks. We've been kind of chilling on it. But yeah, I need to get back into it, especially with the vistas. I think it's really going to be easy and fun to do some cool speed maps with the vista. You know, we'll be rolling, we'll be spinning some vistas for the first few times, and we also have different categories you can build into with the vistas. So you can make it, you know, vista and checkpoint only as a category, where people just have to build something off of just the scenery. That's only one. Of course, you can make another. Really like how TM is community driven. Yeah, that's the biggest part of it. All right, let me get my egg started. 5 minutes,
I have
19 seconds, full success.
like a lot of, yeah.
Oh, I forgot the cheese.
So you, I know, like, over. Didn't want to be on film
I think she was on that card. Ends up being on camera.
today. So, you know what, you should do that, and then the English today,
Yeah.
and other stuff.
So in 2 trips in about 10 minutes, bacon, egg, cheese, cornbread breakfast. Oh. Now we'll a little bit of OJ now. Crunch and stir this all up. Back in energetic mode, no time. Chat disabled? What's happening? Oh, demoing. I was like, what is demoing? For Rocket League. Yeah, I've never played chat disabled. Yeah, I've never played Rocket League at all, so. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, time to get in here and beat Azzy. Like the nubs are already worn off the other control pad. Completely almost. Like my stick extender, like little thumb grip stick thing. It even gets grippier as it wears down, but they wear down, all the nuts go away as it starts to get mushier and a little grippier. I think this is it, too. I haven't had the gold copium time yet, so we'll go for it. $45.02? Wait, what? That's what I already have. Ugh. Okay. I gotta practice, otherwise I don't even really want to PB this, but... Okay. Fast. That was a great save. Those 3 releases end up being a really good save. Damn it. By the way, have you beaten all the maps and can at least finish them? Yeah, I've got to finish all. I've got to, at this point, Pyro has 2, so you can talk about whatever you like. But I've got a gold up to 20. AT's up to 15, gold up to 20. And, silver the first... I think silver the first 21 and bronze 22, and then no medals. Just finishes, but I ran through them quick discovery style, so I was kind of saving those for when I could hunt. So I still need to hunt the last ones. Because for me, Greece is just impossible. I don't know how to jump there. Okay, well we can... Matter of fact, we can go play Greece a little bit right now. Pyro is hunting Greece. If I get this gold, we'll do a Greece day. Because I don't have... Like I said, that's many times over. I have nothing planned. You can even start it in a room now. I can come join you guys if you want. After, I can do that. I'll start a room up. Just in case you decide to hunt there. Hell yeah. Okay. It'll be live room. Take a trip to Greece. We were hunting Scottish Hill snow car, desert car, stadium car, and rally car before, but we got all the golds there. You do, there is a campaign room, yes, but it's just, I'm only just gonna put Greece in it. You're right though, you're right, it makes more sense just to play the campaign room. Where is it? Is it Camp Disco? No, it's Keith's Winter Campaign still in Camp Disco. Winter 26 room. There we go. I would just hop in there and just go to Greece. Then we could just change to any maps we want to if we decide to. Alright, just move it up front. I'm get it set up. I mean, Pyro knows how to do it, so you guys can get it moved over. Let's see what I can do. I don't remember the map. Oh, it's the platforming at the end. Okay, yeah. This one is tough. I probably have like 6 respawns in my PP. The identity of this one is the tough one. Otherwise, the map's fun, right? I'm sure Greece feels the same about their flag being backwards as the Americans. Probably looks weird to them too. I don't remember the map. Where did I go here? Yeah. Yeah, I got 14 checkpoints, so we're good. This is hard, but this is what you gotta do. And then you go here, and you air brake, and you go here, and you air brake, and you go here, and you air brake. It's just really quick steering air brake sections. Got an instant air brake too, and I'm hitting the wrong button there, but that would have been good otherwise, I think. Here, air brake, here, air brake, here, air brake, here, air brake. It's so hard. It's not just you though, sir. This is a very difficult identity to complete. Once you get through that one last turn though, the rest of it's just making it. It's YOLO to the ending, you know? Ugh. Ugh. So you just need to like keep some momentum. You have to maintain your gear. So it's really a lot of car control, gear control. Like you don't want to go too fast through here, but you also can't go too slow, or you won't have enough, obviously, to make it. See, it's tough. It's just super dumb tough. And this is why I have a 3-minute time on this map. This is the only reason, I think. Fuck. And it's not gonna be smooth, so don't try to make these smooth. You pretty much have to just bobble your car around and make these jumps work. Like when you find these landings, they're almost all nose downs. Maybe I don't need to peep. Oh, okay, cancel what I was saying. Screw the air brake. No air braking. Just jump roughly. It's faster. If you can find the control of the car while doing it, that's the hard part though. But you will be faster. Yeah, it's so tough. I'm sure you'll see me go back to Cuppa Feb pretty soon, but I will get a finish or two in here first. For track of the day. Just to prove it's possible. For me. There we go. For the love. Once you make it there, you're safe, you know? It's just about getting into the stupid finish line. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Jeez. Easy AT, says Pyro. 117. 9. Nice. Yeah, compared to the last one. Much easier than Brazil. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone was complaining about Brazil. I didn't want to spoil that for you, but yeah, I was going to say, if you haven't done it yet, it's an identity that was not one of the old ones. It wasn't one of the remake identities. And also, Brazil was the one that everyone had the most problems with. Also, that one that has a shortcut on it, believe it or not. Huntable map, of course. We just gotta figure out this, the jumping pattern for this identity at the end. All these maps, of course, are also set to be competitive level. Oh, so that's part of it too. Don't mind yourself releasing. You don't have to do this part fast. You just have to do it. It's really about car control. I don't know what to tell you here, though, honestly. I can't focus enough to know what I'm doing. I just know I'm releasing sometimes, and I'm air braking at times. It still doesn't work. This is worse than like some of the trial map stuff, you know? It's so close, dude. I just lost the gear. I ate a gear there. And it's really about just gear management and making these landings somewhat smooth. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Come on. Thank goodness. PB, let's go. 2 minutes and 50 seconds and a PB. All right, we're out of here. I thought you were gonna come in and try with us there, but yeah, that's all I got on that. It's hard. I'll be grinding these down for metal. Bronzes at least. Maybe I try silvers on all this once I get some time to grind each one of these maps individually, but they're gonna be like a day each, you know? We're gonna spend some time in each of these countries. Currently though, Track of the Day Hunt is where it's at for me. I still have a gold medal waiting in the wings. We're gonna go claim it. It is important off-screen. Points. And we're back. Yes, China is also annoying, but I was able to get a silver there, so if I can get a silver in China, I feel like the rest of them are possible for me, you know? I just have to take the time and learn it, and take the time and hunt it, and, you know, and it's something I'm gonna need a certain type of a certain type of encouragement to want to do, because I don't know. Oh, power was in this one as well, love. You know what? Still PB. No, don't. That'd be terrible. It'd be terrible to have that PB. Can I hunt there with you, but Flappy wanted me to beat his time from yesterday's? Oh, yeah. We got backlog of, friend requests. No, it's totally fine. Oh, Thomas Beecher time here? Thomas is not usually all that fast on the That's crazy. That guy's from PA. It makes me want to check that time. Like, was there a hell? There's a safe bin on Greece without jumping? What? Are you serious? I'll come back for that. You get the dirt? What? Maybe I'll come back and my buttons to start then? If I can get a bronze with that? Because I can, I just respawn for 3 minutes every time. Or two, like a minute, you know? The dirt. Alright, we'll go find this safe bin. I'm gonna just drive to the end and then look, or should I just look? Why does that look like it should be a jump? Like a potential shortcut. I know it's not, but... Making that assertion makes me want to get a better start and good time through here. So if I can silver with a safe, then I'll just come back and hunt the rescue when it's cold time. I'm 7 seconds forward, ahead. Oh, you see there's some dirt safe coming out in 3 checkpoints. Oh, this? Are you kidding? Why did I never even thought to check this path. It's just long, right? So, but they made it so campaign map can be finished. Of course they did. Of course they did. Bronze medal. And I can get a silver that way. That's a push though, man. You really gotta get that part down at the end. But okay, that's not so bad. There you go, Johnny. As well, you don't have to do the end. But you do kind of wanna, don't you? Like 12 seconds is a lot. I feel like that was the whole... Well, let's see what time I get there at. What time did we reach the ramp? Yeah, I guess just nobody I'd seen stream the game ever went that way. I never really watched many people stream. Like, I only watched the replays of the, top streamer stuff, so they're of course gonna go the competitive way. Alright. About to be making it to the ramp. Yeah, a lot of penalty. So next to the ramp at 120, right? But see, this can even be even taken this slowly? So it's just the last one. Oh. This one you need fast. This is the only one you need fast. I did not know that. Okay. That changes things a little bit. I can just take control for the first few. Damn it. That's close. It's not the best start, but it's still worth seeing a copium time, right? I just want to see one copium time with the fast way, with this way, because I never checked it before. I'm pretty sure it's copium silver, right? Even with the bobbly crap junk run like that? Oh, I know. 137.06, so it's not. It's not. Let's go up, let's see if I can get a silver, just clean run all the way down the side, and then we'll maybe leave this map for now. And leave Greece alone. What's Brazil's? France was half pipe. China is, I say, something sickle. Bicycle. USA was this the Neo slide thing. I forgot what Brazil was. Bicycle's the you know, the ice booster turnaround. Surf. Oh yeah, surf. Reactor up water. Yeah, and I can get a bronze there too, no problem. I should at least knock those off. Oh, come on. Alright, silvered up, let's go. I just want to go too high, but I also didn't want to go too low, and I just threw it like crazy. That was a good one. Start. I'd like to get this. Let's figure out this uphill. Like that. Oh, touched. And then this one, it's up like at the tree, straight at the tree. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. And with a good speed, man, this probably feels a lot better too. Like you have the gear ready, and you don't have to do all the like bumbling. This is 1.76? Hold on, let me look. Oh, 133. Yeah, this is silver, just running it. Okay, I'm gonna run to save silver on this one for now. And then that means I can get gold here. That's so bad. Okay. Well, no, I'll have to come back for it at some point. Maybe I'll find a part map to do the... Oh, bring it in the editor and practice that section or something. Gold save? No way. You can gold save. I lost a lot there. I'm gonna PB, but I lost a lot there. That too, there too, maybe I'm not gonna PB. Tree. Terrible. Still PB pace. Not gold though, or not silver. Leaving time saves though is always a good thing. Greasy. Had a bad run, but 7 seconds behind. I think, I say. It seems possible. I mean, with a good run, it seems like it's probably possible. Just wouldn't get me to it, you know? Which is fine, that makes good sense. Slight clip slowed me down a lot, didn't it? Boy, I had a lead. This feels good. This should be silver, I think. Yeah. Holy, 2.8. It's 100% silver. How close is it to gold? $2.7. That's a silver medal by 3 seconds. Yikes. Alright, still 6 or 7 seconds from gold though. You got silver? I had silver. I did not know I had silver. It's because I'm playing in a freaking server. It doesn't pop up on the screen, I guess. We'll take it. Oh my god, though. Alright, well, you know. GG's. We'll come back. We'll come back. I really want to do some campaigning, you know. Oh, silvering him up, though. That's cleaning it up for today. Yeah, let's do map 24. Let's go check out this Brazil. What do you say? I'm gonna take one more run at this one in between. Let me know where you want to run. I'll silver up the rest of the campaign, I think, before I leave it. Seems like a plan. Like, after all that, this seems like it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I was gonna hunt there with you. Oh, Flappy, yes. White, or, yeah, Pyro asks Flappy asks Pyro. No, it's okay, it's okay. He already has first place. Oh, no, he doesn't yet. He did have first place club here. Not yet, tough map, there you go. Oh, yeah. No! I'm getting this motherfucker. I mean, this one's going down, dude. 0.7? Let's get it. Razzie, I can't believe he quit. 6,600 away. Maybe he doesn't even know that was how close he was to gold. Maybe he knows very well. It's just like, screw this map. Done. The hunt doesn't die in me though lately. I've noticed that. Like, if I get off stream, I still wanna like get the time. So when I give up, I'm just like frustrated. I'm like, yeah, I think it's time for me to just call it for now. It still doesn't like. No, just like often, and I did it before on a campaign map, and then I just got off stream in 3 runs I got it. I'm just like, man. But still wouldn't have felt good to get it on stream after all the time it took me. It would have been like, okay, finally, yeah, now I can end in peace. But it's never a good way to end, you know. Not that it's like ending on a banger's not cool, but like. With like that, like finally I can get out of here feeling, you know, it doesn't feel right. So it's probably best to leave on a good note and just play. I feel like sometimes off stream if I have to, just to comfortably get it. So for the longest time, I always said when if I play trackmania, it'll be on stream. But then I spent that good amount of time that I wasn't able to stream. So that kind of changed that. And then kind of now it's like weekly shorts. I do weekly shorts discoveries with everyone, but pretty much I would keep those for my off-stream hunting. So I have something to do. Like I didn't want to pop on stream, but I just wanted to play some Trackmania. But even those have been crap lately. Like I not that they're crap. I don't know. I just don't find a lot of extra reason to hunt them lately. Man, we're getting this though. I beat it by a huge margin. I'm guessing it's gonna be like less than 3,000s. Or it's like 0.6. He meant it. A whopping 16,000. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice though. Very nice dog. Whatever it is. Sub Flappy is a sub Flappy dog. Especially when challenged. Now let's see how Flappy responds if so. And which map is this? Yesterday's? Oh, yesterday's was not fun for me. Oh, that was the Desert Car one, isn't it? Was that it? Was that the Irish Desert? Yeah, that was the desert car, right? That's Poppy's Jean as well. Poppy's Jam. What is going on here? Oh, some platforming map. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, that one was kind of. It's a weird, but also kind of cool. What? I'm talking desert car. Oh, you mean the one from 2 days ago then, Floppy? Yesterday was that, like, weird platforming Vista map. You mean Irish, or Scottish Hills desert car is what he guess what he meant to say. No worries. And, GG's. Oh, you just mean... I thought you were leaving. You're just gonna go take care of that. Yeah, understandable. And I'm fine, dude. I'm totally cool here, hunting on my own, as long as you guys are cool with it. I will definitely, if we find something that, you know, you guys are like, hey, we should go do this, I'll do that. Like, maybe I'll go get that Brazil silver too before it's all said and done. Come back and try USA silver. Come on, yo. Come on. That's a baby clip. We'll take that. That's fine. I don't care about that clip right now. We'll come back. That's time save for later. And I'll have the lines, right? Another clip? Clip the wheels twice. Oh, then just football. Yeah, it's gonna be a 4-lap. Well, I shouldn't spoil anything. It's gonna be a beast, I'll tell you that. I don't know if you're gonna have as easy time with that one. 124 again with Falk on Grease. Gold is really doable with safe bin. Okay. That's cool to hear. Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy this. Yeah, there's the thing I was expected to look up in here. I was gonna say, he might be back sooner than we think. Yeah, remember your new way of playing. Like, we're not gonna enjoy it. Maybe just don't? No, you can get it though. It's up to you if you wanna, probably if you wanna try. I don't know how you are with Doja Car. But I know Flappy did spend some time hunting that one. Plausibly. At least had a good world rank time that we were discussing before it was all over with. Smooth, just smooth here. Smooth on every turn. That wasn't smooth. This map just doesn't hit the spot though. Yeah, I played that map. We have it in the live room set up with all 4 of the cars. He's got a version of that map with all 4 cars. That's just the desert car one they chose for Cup of the Day. I didn't like it so much as desert car, to be real. That was the one that took me the longest to get the gold on. I got the gold on all the other ones though, relatively quick, I'd say. You know, compared to that one for sure. And speed slide the side. Hold on. Okay, what? Hit speed slide the side dirt on first uphill. The side dirt? The maybe the outside dirt? Oh. Maybe you're talking in... You gotta be talking about that car. Oh, the side dirt. Okay. Yeah, I don't. You can't. You can speed slide with a desert car. Depends on if you load the mod or not. It becomes way more obvious. Alright, I don't know what you're saying anymore. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. Oh. Are you, sir, indeed telling me that you can speed slide the desert car? 'Cause I've never heard of that. Such a thing. So let's get the YouTube thing stuff. I never did that today. We could have been missing all kinds of stuff over here. We have not been, but we could have been. A little, yes? Okay. What just happened? Oh, I just said view records, okay. Gotta get this, gotta get this. Oh. Focus up top. Getting there. Pretty good looking Vista map. Like he set up with the little island over there, the palm trees, and I don't know what it took. Looks like it might have taken a little bit over, but you know. It's pretty cool that you can make scenery like this easily now, you know. All you have to do is decide to map a map and you can scenerize it pretty well and not everything looks like a hollow shell. And that's cool, that will be the standard of all trackmania maps are going to look like this now. Unless it's a custom build. Not even close. Not even nearly close. Our 44/7 is in this lobby, I guess. So stay on this server. That's good. I don't like this transition, dude. I never get this transition well. I release there for it. I think the better move is just reduce steering, not gas, but it's hard to say because I haven't been able to pull that off with a straight line yet. This is the part I don't get. How are people making that AT status? How are they making that jump? When you have all that speed, like how do you make this? All right, let's back this up. Let's see where this root of the problem is. Okay, that's part of it. Okay. That's gonna be more middle, less tight there. Don't need super tight here either. One more middle, right? So you get this. And slow down. Don't be ready to slow down. Slowing down might be fast. Smoother is faster in here. In this particular race, I feel like it is actually. In that I just need to be on my line. If I'm not on the line, I need to slow down and smooth it out. And then I can overtake with a good line more so than I can with a whole lot of speed, I think. For instance, that was good. Oh, crap. I don't really mess up the end is the problem. The end is pretty good for here. The issue is I need to get AT on it, but I don't think I'll be able to beat. Yeah, that's probably understandable there. 41.7 here for Y2 and okay, yeah, this is the 1 AT. Y2's still here, or at least in the room. This one's super tough, man. Hunting this gold is gonna be one of those more challenging ones, I guess. But I am within 7, so I can't give. Cannot yield. Can't give up so quick. All you need to do is full speed all of it and speed slide a little. Oh, that's... I keep thinking you're talking to me. It is 4 laps and it's like... It's 8-2, it's just like a... Yeah, I ain't doing all that. Oh, that's unfortunate. There it is. That's the outside line I've been wanting to try to hunt. The speed. Touched, but I don't care. I feel like I can catch. Little wider. Little wider. Little wider. And a release. Something's wrong with my lines here. Something's really wrong with my lines here. Johnny's got it though, man. That's very encouraging. I feel like I can get it. Johnny grinded out and got it. I gotta get it done. Nice. I win. Only happens on ice and desert. Yeah, you actually win this one, Sir Flappemeister. I still don't have it on. Full screen borderless yet? Ouch! Quick break. Where's the? Oh, here's. Just a momentary lapse of reason. How do you guys like my triple infinity? And have you ever noticed that hidden somewhere on my screen is a recycle bin? Tiniest icon. I don't like icons on my own desktop if you haven't noticed. So this is my actual desktop. I know I can get rid of the recycle bin, but I don't mind it so much. I just take off the name. It just isn't named anymore. You're able to not name it now, so you can just drop off the letters. So there's no letters on my screen. It's a little trash can, and I hide it as best as possible. I think pixel match wise, that's the best place to hide it on the whole screen. There's potential for somewhere up here too, but you know, it doesn't lock on the grid. I'd have to do it off grid. Like that one might be okay. It's still kind of visible, but barely, you know. It's just like that. It's like a little chunk there out of the, but it could be part of the shine. You wouldn't really notice it there either. It's a pretty good spot actually now that I'm looking at it. But we're gonna go back to the OG spot. Middle of the screen somewhere. I think that's where it was. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, it's clean. In contrast to most computers, desktop home screens that are completely filled with icons. Also, I just wanted you guys to see it since I'm having to see it. I think Link might be naked. Link just might be naked. Hot Springs ambience. All right, we're not gonna go around to the front though. That's just you know, he's a little young for that. All right, let's get trackmaniac. Let's get the camera back up to moment first because I'm gonna do that again. Bring, 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 bring. All right, we're going in. We get this, and then maybe we do some RMT. We'll do RMT gold. I don't think I want to do Brazil today. We'll save Brazil for another day. Gold RMTs are kind of fun, I think. I mean, regular RMTs could be fun with this crew. I would just get to play lots of maps for a long time. It would just be random. We'd have to also have we'd also have to have a few people to play it. Not really. You could do arm 2, just a couple, right? You don't really even need anyway. Just change the medals if you don't want to play the level you're on. I played a little bit of rank too. I got myself up to silver rank. Got out of bronze, climbed out of bronze. I don't know if that means I can play with the gold players or not yet, but I might not be a full 1,000 behind anymore. But the ranks are fun. Rank matches are fun. Well, they were fun, at least in bronze, you know. Rank won the first 5 matches or maps are good time, but then it gotta be good at the whole campaign, yeah. And I did have some good times on the green maps, but I hadn't played them enough to like to feel confident in ranked yet. The thing about this game is like, as much as it feels like there's nothing to do, it's because there's so much to do. It's just because there's so much to do. There's so many options that you just don't know if you want to do. But once you get into one of them, it's like, it's always fun. It always seems to be, you know, kind of entertaining. And if I didn't play Cuppa every day, if I didn't have that habit of like getting up for 1 o'clock to play Cuppa ingrained in me, like I can't even sleep in. I've tried to, not sleep in, but I can't like decide not to come play. Because it would be basically that. It would be basically just me lying in bed being a lump because I just don't feel well or just because I don't feel like motivated or whatever for those times. So this is the way that keeps me up, keeps me moving for now. And besides all that, I enjoy it. You know, it's something I enjoy. I get up and I'm able to pass some time while my partner's working, but it shouldn't be. It's gotten to the point where it's like almost past just that. It's for fun or something to pass time. It's like it's starting to overtake certain time, you know, and some of my personal time and stuff like that. So like, I just gotta be careful of a not let it, you know, influence. While it's supposed to be a pastime and good and positive and fun, it shouldn't be too heavily proportioned into real life, you know. I don't let my, you know, then again, if I would not have been able to get that gold last night, oh my gosh, would I have been upset. I'd probably still be playing it, you know. I'd still be playing it mad and grunt, like I'd still be sitting there. So the thing is, I know that I can. I've just never taken the dedication to do it. Like I know that I can gold every single cup of the day last month, probably. You know, if I took the time to do it, and I've never taken the time to hunt a whole month of golds on cuppas, you know. And so this one started off easy-ish. So it's also making me wanna see how far I can push it. So for 0.7 here, today will not be the day that I give up. I dislike this map a lot at this point. But I have started to set myself a bit of a goal, and until I fail on one of them, this just doesn't feel like the one I'm gonna fail on. Like, I have a worse time trying to play the first of the month map for gold than I do for this. Yeah. Because I know this is here. I know this is within reach. I just haven't hit it yet. Although this is again something I can do later, and I can have that as one of my own time type of hunts, or after I get gold tomorrow type time, you know, like just to be sure I need to, because I know it's there. I just hate to while it's mostly fresh and trained up, you know. I hate to walk away from it and have to come back and do it again. It's just more time involved for the rehunts. If I do plan on leaving this map with the gold, I should probably just square it away now. I crashed again, dude. That wasn't gonna be 0.6, but I bounced off the wall. I gotta see this. I'm gonna leave just to watch that replay. That's crazy. I want to know how close that was. Check of the day. No. Back. Play. So I'll be right back. Oh, I don't have Ghost Sync anymore, or do I? Like, we don't have that anymore. I don't think it's working still. Ghost Plus Plus, or is it not in here yet? Again, deprecated. Updating. When was the last update? Posted 10/11. Last updated 26/1/27. Oh, it was updated. January 27th. That's perfect. So it should be up. Oh, what's happening? I've locked up Trackmania, I think. Yep, there it is. Where's the Trackmania you played pop up? Is it behind this? Go. But does that? Oh, it was it was the fireplace, and they probably turned it off. Or no, it just turned off. It just paused itself. Wasn't even. Oh, sorry, no TV. Just a moment, please. I will take this advantage to finish my break time from earlier that I tried to force on myself that I wasn't ready for. It's 4:18. It's time to relax in and make this up. Unfortunate, but doable. So, still active hunt. And then maybe some weekly shorts or something. I don't know. I didn't even hunt weekly shorts this month or this week. We gotta get this though. Okay, car's on. I won't be able to see I don't need to see that. We won't worry about it. We're gonna guess that I lost me 0.4 to jump off there, and it was still gonna be 0.2 bone. Came off standoff with me and PB. He didn't lose that much to the crash. Okay, I feel a little better about that. Let's get it. Screw the lag, just screw the lag, we don't care. Damn, he said, you sure? Stutter, 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 stutter. Alright, plug in. We're just doing fine-tuner level detail, yes, and then force display mode, just leaving full screen. That's just a shortcut I've built for myself for full screen. Let's a bad reason to have a plug-in. I say it all the time, but it doesn't do anything else, so it just turns on. It just changes something in my settings for me that I can do in a drop-down. Instead of going into settings, it's like maybe one button less clicking or something. Efficiency though, nonetheless. Alright, clean-ish, so it's 133 faster into the finish. I could take the finish at 133 speed faster. Just smooth there would have been good if I just made that cleanly. And then some kind of, if I could get some kind of smooth line through here. I really have to get this without airtime. Or just the auto slide like that maybe is okay. Not NASCAR though. Okay, we're gonna get this. I'm just gonna start saying everything and then maybe you guys can hear something and pick up on it and decide if it's right. Alright, that transition's got to be... I think I have to take that transition without steering, but it really feels like I have to be steering right as well. Like the first one, the uphill transition. You shouldn't steer while you transition, but also, if I don't, then I'm not going to be steering when I land, and that's just bad. I think I just have to eat a little bit of steer through here. I can release acceleration though, and that does seem to help me get it cleanly for some reason. Flip the wheel. Also, I'm gonna throw on top 5 ghosts because I ain't got time. Alright, let's do this. Give me a clump to follow, and the whole map becomes hollow. Where it was rough, now ain't so tough. Not such a tough pill to swallow. Whoa. Bit off just enough to swallow. Maybe that's how I said it. I could have made it quite the quite the related limerick, but there was a couple good lines I could have paused a little longer for just to pull out at the end. Ever limericking were skill, man. Boy, I'd be the limerick freestyle. Harry Mack. Yickety crickety. Alright, so just watch them. Watch them, they're doing the normal thing. Just do the normal thing. They've got to get, you've got to get that though. Gotta get that down now. That's a given. We know this. There it is. There's a start. Clean. We need to drift. We know now. Going low. Clean. You're gonna drift. We know now. no more question about certain things. Like, right, we know that this is a drift. Earlier than I started on. This is low. Stay low. Okay, so you stay tight and low on the transition. And you turn. You don't care about turning, you just turn, you full turn. You know what I should do? I should put on Ghost Sync and have these guys respawn in front of me every checkpoint. Go full on hack mode. No, there are, now that I've realized that there are, for times being set, or whatever, I think there's like a competitive set of plugins that you're allowed to use in competition. But the question is, how about getting there, getting to competition, right? Like, it still doesn't stop people from using these plugins to train the maps. So, it's a strong advantage to people that will be able to make and create or whatever, or have their own plugins for. But who knows how, like they will have a certain amount. So, I don't know which ones they allow, or if they allow any. An actual competition, sure. At the EWC, we'll have to all see how that goes in August. Or no, there's actually one sooner, right? The National Cup, or yeah. The National Championship one is, I think, going to be just in spring, or after spring. I think it's in spring. Because by then there'll be the 10 maps will be out. And then I think by August you'll have the other 10 maps. You're probably going to have 20, you know, five country maps, I'm guessing. So we'll have 20 maps by the end of, or by the time the EWC hits. That are country themed, all have different weird themes and what do you call it? Identities. There we go. Oh, I mean, it's a terrible start, but I got a nice little drift through there, so I feel like I should not continue, and until I can clean it up some. There we are. Yeah. Did it get it? No, but I got a 370 PB and 318 to go. Just in case I don't get it, we're gonna clip that. Or in case I do, maybe then you get two clips and one of them leads up to the other. Pretty much what this ends up being though, because like, usually by the time I'm hunting this hard on a couple of the day map, it's been like 4 hours, everyone's leaves. And then I'm just like hanging out, babbling to myself, and that's where the clips really come in. Start clip farming like crazy, because I'm talking to no one and nothing at all. Or sometimes it's something, it's still interesting, but either way. But as you see, it does not take other participants in the conversation for Yapitim to carry on, making PBable clips. GG's. Just kidding, that wasn't one of them. Nobody clipped that. Oh my. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again on the phone. Still I have the only pixel I've ever known. It's a 6 Pro and it was born to talk alone. As much as I want to stay, feeling tired, we'll head off. No worries. Much love. Sayonara, shake it big. Until next time. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna be on very much longer myself. Because this goal is about to go down. Good to see you, man. Until next time. We will tell the tale of your triumphant victory, or victorious triumphant, or whatever. We're gonna let people know you're back. Hopefully you're back more often, a little bit more. Might not be every day, but yeah, it's good to see you. Desert might even come out, but from between Emmett Frost's thighs for like a couple days. I can hear the rumor of Pyro's triumphant return. You never know. You never know. I'm pretty sure Pyro's been doing more Marvel Rivals than anything. Not Pyro, Deza. Ooh. Oh, that's it, brother. I had it. That's probably been busy mapping, yeah. And that is a 4364 and a 0.4 gold. Would have been a 0.4 gold. It would have been a 69 PB. Well, there's the gold copium, so we know it's there. And I hit that last turn so well. I didn't look at the message, so that wasn't. I can't blame it on that. I did hear the beat, but that could have been anything. So I'm not upset. Think about your maps comes out. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. He does have a planned. He set himself some deadlines and stuff. Man, that was good. All right, we have gold in the pocket though. I've already seen it. Just gotta go pull it out now. That was 0.4. Easy gold. Barrel roll. If I could keep speed through that, I'd rock it with it, but about 2 seconds back and still 36 behind on the speedometer. Speedometer. Okay. We're gonna get this relatively soon compared to how long it's taken. It will not take me as long as I've been on this map to get it. I promise. That I can declare. How long have I been on the map? 2 hours. Yeah, so I should be done this within less than 2 hours. No problem. No problemo. If I don't, I will quit Trackmaniac for good. Unless there's something that causes me to have to quit playing within 2 hours, then I won't say that. But yes. Like, you know. Electricity goes out, I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay, that counts. That counts still. Like even that. I just try to remember that top drift, that like one long good drift at the end, and we're in there. .3 and I'm still trying? What? Why? I gotta listen to them. They're drifting a lot earlier though. Yeah, and then they're getting one full push through there. I see. We should do this. We have to do this, honestly. I mean, we don't. That makes it easy. To do this, it makes it easy. And this, though, you have to complete it with the downhill. I'm taking my focus back on to make it on different things. I don't have to do that. It's although this line feels really good to have as part of the run. Oh, yuck. never gonna find that either. Like, I can't find the finish. That was better. As far as car control and YOLOing, like, I didn't wuss out at least every time. It got to though. You really have to release or you're not gonna get the turning down to the right angle there. It's not really wussing, it's just finding the angle to like hold up, to hold full speed. It's really hard. For me. So far, it's really difficult for me. I just send it so YOLO for the ending, and that's never gonna be the way. But I knew it was like full risk end or nothing at that point too. I've got links to MD by where are we at? And PA. Sampling Fisher. Okay, we can beat Fisher's time. Beating Fisher's time, and we're also beating Azzy's time unless Azzy comes back to prove it. I think Azzy dipped way earlier on the right after Cuppa. Not happening. 0.3 though is so close. I give myself some juice. Roll over there in a moment. Toward the kitchen. I feel like it's just as my training slash competitive arc begins, others more casual, chill arc is starting up. But for the first month, I am gonna try, at least until I don't feel like I can, to get all goals. All Cuppa. And it's been getting harder. Last couple days, it's been getting harder. Thanks. So it shouldn't have been so hard. I put the records on a little earlier, maybe it wouldn't have been in there as well. But starting to see this line was way off in the beginning. I just can't get back down. I'm going too far with it. Okay. Recognize that. What's that clip? I mean... Maybe do an endo, like... I gotta slow down and a nose down. Just hit it. Let's get it over. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Whoop. Sure. Oh, I was so close to a view. If I could have got this. It was, not that. Is this? That. That's what I needed. Still not it though, right? It's 44.17. Still not quite gold, but that was a 2.2 PB if I just land that without the respawns there. Alright, so let's run it. That was a good one. Hey, buddy. Nice. What did I do? I had it like this. So it's like that and then immediate. I would have done it right. With the ending. You gotta get the ending though. Which is dumb. I don't understand the ending. I really don't. That. Still a 44.37. Okay. This is tough, man. Let me get that juice. Be right back. Take too long to it. I said I was gonna do. Get back. Knock this out. No questions asked. Yeah, I'm taking everything harsh. Hey, I'm pushing everything very, very roughly at this point. I'm just gonna push. 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 Really? That's could have technically probably PB'd. If I clicked it right. Now it's 0.4 behind. What's the time? When's the last time? Not. Yes, that's another good one. I need a full-on break, man. It's been 3 hours. No, it's only been. It's. Yeah. I can even still play an RPG today. You know? BRB. Partly why is because of this. I usually do more breaks when the camera moves best, but I've got to use this plugin for the map today. I don't, whatever plugin. I have to use full screen for the map today. Alright, let's get started. With full relaxation engaged. Back in on the map. I'm already looking at it differently. I was immediately reminded to look way ahead on the map instead of looking at what's coming up right in front of my car every time, like I have been. Already going better, already going better. That was close. That was close to a good run. Now we're talking. Oof. I had to feel it. I had to. The think jinx happened, you know? It's like, alright, now we're talking. And I was like, okay, I won't say it until after I make this one. It's like, okay, now we're talking. And that's why it sounded like that, so, you know? Then you just jump to the finish. Easy. Dude, why haven't we just been doing this? So faster. So much faster. So what, you missed 3 checkpoints. Maybe there's 3 checkpoints on the finish line that are linked to those. You don't know. Have you ever tested it? What am I seeing right now? Alright, I'm seeing Sha has green numbers. This other dude has purple numbers. I thought all the numbers were white, for sure. I guess not. Like the speedometer number. Is that in the lobby here? Just Y2. Y2's got the purple numbers then, maybe. Yeah, it is Y2. I don't think I need them anymore. I don't think I need the ghosts anymore. Let's get it done. I don't want to say 0.6 and still under. I have Y2's Ghost Zone, just not that. Whoa! It's not all of the world records. Top 5. Or I have Y2's, no. I have player Ghost Zone. I don't have Ghost Zone. I have player Zone. Others. Oh, that was a good run. I should be following Y2. Maybe I should have Y2's Ghost Zone. Maybe we could do it 3, 2, 1, go. Like, right, 3, 2, 1, respawn. Yo, what's up, Red? Red the Fox is back over on the YouTube side. Glad to turn the dings on. I'm the only one thinking right after checkpoint 3 and just take a nice dip in the water. Oh, we could try that. We could take a moment to try some dumb stuff, because as long as I'm... 1, 2... Wow! It is nice though. It's nice out here. Hey, it's even blue. It's not black. Vamos a la playa! That's not, thankfully that's not a track I recognize. It sounds like it should. This is all just like RPG waiting to happen. Like like that's the thing about the Vista. It's so easy to make stuff out of this stuff. It really is. Like there's so much out here. Like there's a full on. You know? And we've returned to the start. So let's do it again. Oh, it wasn't the start, was it? Maybe it was. Yeah, it was over there, okay. Yeah, the scenery's great. The scenery is great in the new vistas. I just hope it, I wish there was more blocks, but I guess that'll come in time. And I don't mean that just like, I just like the block, like everything looks exactly, it's all gonna be the same stone color. Like you can do the colors on those roads, but that's it. Everything's like the other scenery is gonna always be green and gray, or white and gray. But it's still, it looks so good though. And like mapping with is gonna be so much fun. Like I can imagine where it's going to, where it will help mapping grow, to be real. And I think it's gonna be positive though. I'm only gonna be positive about it because I hate to be the one that's wrong and it's still great. You know, I'd rather be wrong and it sucks than right in my assumption that it was going to be great than the other way around, you know. Hopefully I just have high hopes for the new stuff. I did worry for a little bit, and I still do worry a little bit that the vistas would make everything seem to look the same after a while, but they haven't really done that. There's still there's still a lot of originality to mapping paths, routes and stuff, and still just even mapping in general. Like there's not a lot of like the reasoning behind my issue is there's not a lot of scenery blocks available though. The only scenery you can do is like they're doing with these trackmania signs, these little curvy like brick wall things or stone wall things, and like just poles and you know, turbos and stuff. Like it's just weird. It's like you don't have any scenery blocks except tree rocks. Tree rocks and ocean. A little bit of sand. Ships of sand, but only next to the water, you know. But it is cool. It does look cool. And for now, for the time being, and for, you know, as it stands, it's still great. So let's just enjoy it while we do, and then we can have our problems with it when they arrive. But I could foresee it getting stale. It already kind of has in my mind, like they'll start to look similar, but the mapping is still not. So that's good. Come on. This one looks great though. Honestly, it's like they did a good job at working with all the different things that they can do with these blocks in the map. Yeah, it's true. The visual identity has to evolve a bit to compete with regular editor, exactly. Or just with the regular stadium editors, because, and that's not only I think because you can't do custom blocks here and macro blocks. I believe. I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking if you can't import your own custom Blender items into here like you can in the stadium, and still use these Vista blocks, but also add your own, you know. then it changes it up quite a bit. So you're not going to get like the HTMH maps in Vista 2, like the Mushroom Kingdom maps that are also beautiful with the Vista scenery, and you know, you're not going to get like, if you could just even bring your own macros from stadium blocks in here, whoa, that'd be great. You know, I feel like I never want to play this map again. I want to get off this map so I never have to play it again as well. I'm sorry to have to keep you here this long, Y2. You're free to go. Don't feel obligated to stay in here. I think custom items are available in this, so I had to get the AT anyway. Oh, you got it. Nice. Well played, sir. 40.7. 88. You did. Jeez, you even beat Pyro Sphinx time. Get out of here. Rock on. And I noticed you didn't mention that at first, so that's good on you. So what's the most annoying part for you? This map is even annoying to hunt on the AT level? I thought it was just because I'm on the edge of gold that it's so friggin' annoying. But very nice time, dude. Very nice. Let Power know you've gotten better since he left. But also he's kind of known you were snow powering it up. The end is terrible. Yeah, okay. It's not just me, though. I cannot stand this ending. I need to get better faster at the rest of it then, just to make sure that I can take a terrible ending and still get gold. Because I've hit gold, program gold by like 0.4. So there's no way I can't just eke in there, you know, even with a bad ending. Not like this, isn't it? CP4 is your nemesis? Are you still in here, Hendrix? Who's still hunting this? I don't think anybody's crazy enough to still be in this room, but... Oh, Red hopped in with me. Good job. Alright, let's go. We've got a new suspect, a new victim to the hunt. Let's see what you got. Ready? Ready, set, go. I don't know if he's in the club though. Oh, you're mapping. Okay, bet. That's right, you did say so. If I get this soon, I'll break up my mapper. Show you guys where I'm at with the mud map I'm working on. Some cool stuff I found with the editor. Like, you know, you can make super deep holes. You can make holes down to water as deep as you can make these mountains high. But, so Cliff Diver is like another, like I already made one that's just like, yeah, okay. I want to see, I'd love to be able to throw some custom blocks in here. If I can bring custom blocks over, then I can bring my NASCAR blocks over, and I think I want to make this, I want to make a NASCAR map on this cliffy map I've got built. I'm working on so far. It's very basic so far. Like, I'm actually starting off with a big amount of scenery, which is a horrible way to map, and then trying to figure out ways to connect it So it's probably going to be like a big dumb RPG or something by the time it's done. Trying to figure out ways to connect it though with like with an interesting path, and it's like Bandage Joe, I already have the most check into the ATs I've ever gotten in a single month. That's awesome. That's awesome. You've already beaten your month's total, or month's max AT. So have you gotten all 7? 7 or 8, I guess? I'm guessing you maybe didn't get the first. Yeah, you didn't get the first one. I remember that. So you just barely had gold on that. And I was like, why? If Y2 has gold on this, do I want to hunt it? And it's a Nolipus map. Like, I don't even know if I can get a gold medal on his map. He's gonna have a sick ass AT. Maybe not. But it's called this is like magnum opus or something. Like, yeah, mess around with vistas. Yes, look at. But I played a Snow World map in Snow Vista with custom wood blocks, so it is possible. Okay. 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 If you could just get way too many in there, then you've got everything, right? You just don't have the under blocks and like the scenery blocks to make it look right. What is that? I like the system they make remain very laggy. Yes. I don't know if you're here for the suggestions I have, Red the Fox, but very fast on the graphics, and then graphics preset settings does help. At least takes away the high grass. And everything looks pretty good still. That might not help. I really don't know. It's I still end up having to Vista maps. I still end up having to use full screen only. And and you've seen the equipment I have. If you didn't see it, I showed it earlier. Like I have dumb amounts of RAM and a quality enough graphics card that shouldn't be an issue. I don't know what the lag is from, if it's server lag, if it's internet packets or something. Like, I don't know why my computer would lag. What will be the cause of a lag from vistas on the side of my computer that full screen works better than windowed or something too, you know? I'd have to put up some like maybe some, I don't know. I'd have to find a way to test this. Whoop. Whoop. Oh yeah, yeah. Why, oh why did I need cappuccino? That's MC Light, if y'all don't know. Learning your hip-hop history. I mean, my strive for this is falling, but it will only fall for the stream again, so it's up to you guys. I don't know, should I keep it going? I'm gonna get it. It's just a matter of if I keep stream running long enough and milk the on-air time past when it's fun for anybody. Just for me to get it. No, I'm gonna get it though, so I'll probably keep it on until there's nobody here. And even then, you know, for a little bit. Because why not? Until I cannot. Unless if I decide to stop play, you know, for a half hour to an hour or so to spend some time for our partner, which will happen very soon. Then maybe I won't keep the stream just on and running while I'm not going to play, but... And it's hard to say I will hop back on for this one just to get it, like I did last night, just so I could have the clip, since I was going for the 7 goals in a row, but I don't think I would again today. I would just get this in the dark, like, it's fine. 7 goals in a row is one thing, but like, I don't have to do that every single month and make sure that I'm on stream while getting these. I might not even hunt them all the day that they come out. I could take the time and hunt this tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine too. I just want to make sure I get as many golds as I can this month. Potentially all of them, if they're in reach. And this one, 100% in reach, 100%. There's no denying it, so I just have to take the time it's going to take to get it. I just don't know what it's going to be. Bro was who? Thomas. Thomas has his own emote. Thomas is cooking on Detroit. I just barely sniped it at the end. Whoa! I didn't know you'd be Thomas too on this one. You know what? Let's get these ghosts up. Let's get all 3 of these ghosts up instead of anything else I'm watching. We'll see you boys. That maybe that'll help. Way better than all of these world record ghosts I had before. Which I don't even have now, so maybe that wasn't an issue. I could watch those runs real quick. That'd be nice to watch. I mean, I will watch the runs no matter what before it's over with. It's also nice to have mine being complete before I start doing victory watches. Yeah. Let's get it. For now, I'll watch the runs from right here. You guys are all in the same line, dude. You guys are some copycats. Copycats, they're all using the best line, dude. No fair. Clip. That clip costs so much. And that little skip costs a little bit as well. And they got this stupid ending. $4,444. Full time. If I would have gotten that before I got the 318, then I probably would have just left it there. I would have been okay with that. I would have waited for the end of the month to hunt this one down, just to keep it 4,444. What's wild is I met Thomas in a cup of the day. He was in my div, like actually in my div one day. He won, I think, maybe. Like he was doing well. He was from US, but it might, you know, it might have been like one of those didn't need to be in the div or like early on couple of type title. Either way, he came through, joined, and just never really came back around. Sometimes it happens. But I think he just like came through, wanted to see the replay of his Cuppa, and he joined the club and stuff. But yeah, he's apparently very fast when it comes to certain maps. I've never seen him cook like this on a map. Did you get your gold yesterday? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At least that's accomplished. So I got the 7 in a row. That's why it's hard to quick up on today, you know? Especially from point 3 away. And I've had a copium that was well within gold. So I beat my PB right now by 0.6 on a copium timer. But yeah, we got it yesterday. Thank you, thank you. You were the one that was here with me till the end trying to... Or like, I came back after the Super Bowl though and hunted some last night and got it squared away. Or really during the Super Bowl. Like the end of it. But the stream title was Super Bowl is boring, so I'm hunting Cuppa the track of the day. It was a very boring Super Bowl. They don't all need to be high scoring to be fun either. It can be exciting for many reasons. It just wasn't. It really just wasn't. I'm a football fan from way back, but it was just like very defensive. So if you were doing defensive bets or bet the under for some reason, you would have done well. I don't even know if they had over-unders in this. Over-under was probably like 20. I don't even know what the final score was either. I know it was low. I know I left it like after halftime show. I just watched the halftime show at the point I wouldn't know what all the hubbub was about. I get why some people would be upset because I didn't understand anything he was saying, and he's speaking to a lot of the audience that isn't normally spoken to, which is great. I can approve of what has happened. I just don't. I wish I would have been in on it. Like subtitles would have been good for if we were doing an English broadcast. But everything else is in English. You should assume that a lot of your viewers are going to also only know English. But that's just one of those things that Americans also like. I don't know. One of the things that what we don't have, and we're fine with for some reason we're having. Like our education in other languages is horrendous. Like most of us don't grow up learning other languages at all. It's just not taught in schools. And so we're like have to take an elective 2 years of a language in high school, and then you learn still very, very basic nothing. And enough to pass the test mostly and go unless you love it and want to do it. And then you learn on your own or in college or whatever. But most other countries have quite the opposite, where you're taught a second language standard in school. Usually English, I'm guessing, but so it's like partly we're opposed to not having to learn other languages always, but also we're disadvantaged in never having the option to really get immersed in other languages without going other places. And there are many people that live in the United States that never speak English as well. But, like never have had to learn it, and never have learned it, and just don't do it. But I know people that do. I mean, when I say know people, I mean I know of people. I can't really claim that I know anyone that doesn't speak English, because I wouldn't really be able to get to know them. So in the same aspect, I can't judge someone who I can't get to know. I can't judge the performance at all, or have a feeling about it except like confusion, because I don't know anything that was happening or what it was said. So we'll figure it out one day. I do know that he said at the beginning, "God bless America" in English, and then he went on to name all of the American countries, including, like Central and South America, I believe. Not just the USA. So that message was sent. But it wasn't just, this wasn't just for people in the U.S., so that was loud and clear. I didn't need to, I don't have a problem with that, but I would have still liked to have been able to participate in knowing what's going on as an American. You know, I mean, with our American sporting event, what's happening. Like, nationwide, world, like, one of the biggest nationwide American sporting events that has ever and will ever be. A large majority of Americans didn't get to, like, but we know, you know, maybe it's something we could have just looked up his lyrics. I guess I could have found that out. I didn't know for sure. I just knew that there was a lot of chatter about it, that people weren't gonna like it, they need Spanish, or just weren't gonna watch it or whatever, and some didn't, you know. But I didn't have a problem being Spanish. I would have preferred to know, even if they don't rhyme, of course, just what the lyrics were, what the speech was. But then again, we had. Oh. Spanish speakers earlier in here that said they didn't understand what Bad Buddy was saying. Mano. This is gonna take way too long, isn't it? I've done it once. Broccoli's in. Broccoli, you back? Let's see. We got Red the Fox in here now as well. He came and joined yesterday, I think, stream the first time. There wasn't really, not a lot of people, cool. Not a lot of people were here when he was here, but as you can see, Red, 6 players have joined today. Have the campaign, that's what's up. I'm not just, I didn't know if you were even in the stream still. I pretty much just babble all the time what's on the stream. That's good to hear. As long as, yeah, as long as I'm here still keeping somebody's entertained side-minding their content, that's all, it's all good. You'll know when I make it. You can be happy with me if it happens. But beyond that, you know, maybe not so happy because you know when it happens, it could be me also nearing the end of stream, unless I decide to hunt Blanc again. The quicker I get this done, maybe I go hunt Blanc, maybe I go, you know, do map 24 for silver. But it's not happening quick, and that's bothering me at this point. A little bit, just a little. We're in 2 hours and 47 minutes on this map. That's too long. I had blue splits for a sec there. I can get blue splits again. Ugh. Here. No, one's red. Oh, I hit the freaking wall again. You're quite relaxing for hunting. All the time I was hunting black maps and several times lost by thousands of a second to gold. But still, I didn't rage quit. Yes, cool. Yeah, that's one reason I keep the music on that I do. If it was like drum and bass and stuff, like I love drum and bass. Don't get me wrong. I've got some really good artists too I could suggest. But like one being an old friend of mine and an old roommate. That's a fantastic drum and bass producer and DJ. Oh homemade weapons, I can suggest them just to easily throw that out there right now. You can find them on SoundCloud and as well on YouTube. Homemade weapons, samurai music, podcast number 16 will be a good place to start. But I like to keep it chill because it balances off the stress and tension a little bit better than being like for me anyway. And whatever that works, however that works. For me so far it's been Zelda music and Zelda piano, Zelda jazz, Zelda and hot springs and in the forest. I'd never known how much Zelda like remixers there was until I started playing Zelda music on stream. Now that's all YouTube thinks I want to hear, so that's all it suggests to me. Like my YouTube is very ridiculous. It is gonna find everything Zelda at all times and post it.
Yeah.
It's like all over the place. Now it's going on to cats and birds and squirrels and things too from us playing TV for the cats all the time. Nice. Not too bad. I mean, it wasn't the best, but still, it's clean enough that we accept. It's not faster, but it's good lineup. We're gonna take this and be faster. Our 27. This is blue splits possible. Ah, this ending, yeah. Ending is so so wow, that's a 43.96, dude. I just had to hit it. I was 400 in the gold. I just had to hit the ending. Let's drink. I paid it by 3/10 though. I had gold by like 0.38 something. On the copium timer. Let's be clear about the end of that sentence. On the no respawn timer. Yes, a little bit harder than yesterday, but thanks. And they're gonna get harder too. This is why this is a stupid challenge for me to take on for myself. But until I get the one that I can't beat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it every day this month, if I can. If I have the time, you know, to perform it at all. I don't know, is this tech? Why did I drift that heavy? That was crazy stick drift. I don't think I was holding that. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is 100% tech. What am I taking on to say that for? It's obviously just a tech map. It's a good one. For a Vista map, it's a good route, you know. I hate that I'm already using that as a qualifier, like as a excuse for maps though. Like as a caveat, you know, pretty good for a Vista map. Again, I'm not trying to be negative, that's just the natural, like, feel so far. Oh, that would have been fast, I think, if I cleared that. I'm only 8 speed, but I'm 8 speed more like faster going uphill. And the good section, my best section of improvement I had just still coming up. Like I know the ending, near the ending is my best section of improvement. I just have to survive the most of this and then just get there about even with anywhere near even with PB. Overtake, spank him, and then I get it. It'd be nice to be ahead, but I don't really need to be. It starts here. It's like, oh no. So they're gonna be like that though. Alright, let's get it starting at the beginning. Let's just get it. Somewhere in here though. Nice little glide through here and then. Oh. I sprained an ankle there, but I'm still gonna run this. Sprained the other one just to even it out. Had to release on the stutter step just to get around that corner. I turned that left hand edge and landed on my right foot as I was running past and slipped out, and you know, now that goes. Should have stutter stepped and get that left hit. Put my left foot down on the ending. Alright. You know what I need here? I need a nice even belly slide down on this part. As I dive over this hill, I need to just stretch my arms straight forward and land woof, right down on there. Yeah. We're gonna start making the personifying the stadium car. Hands and feet. Maybe I make the car skin too. Let's turn him into a dude holding some wheels. .9 on a safe slow run. We're gonna do safe and slow and then improve on speed. I'm sick of trying to push everything and make it work, so we're just gonna keep it going. Keep doing it nice, get consistency back. And so we just knock it out. I think a consistent run is a clean gold for me, no problem. I just have to hit all the sections properly. It's not gonna be that much work once I just actually hit all my sections. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nothing has to be risked. Doesn't have to be world record pace. Just without hesitation. No. No, these aren't world records anymore. They are club records. They're still fast players. That's one thing I do need, though. Like, let's be real. We know that line is important. That would be nice to have too. The whole power through there without release. That's why these guys are so much faster. All of them are just so much farther ahead because they don't release 3 times or 2 times through that line. They don't release at all. And if I drifted properly, I wouldn't have to either. It's just an earlier drift. I remember. Okay. Okay, we're back. That took a while. Or maybe this is the day. We're stopped. What is this? What is he supposed to do? Look further ahead in the map. Further ahead of the map. Further ahead of the map. Remember every turn. Frustration. Let's get a better ending. Like, that is the ending. Okay, 45. That's a reasonable limit. I will set. We just hit 3 hours. Wow. I'll set another 30 minutes. That's a reasonable limit. So. Shouldn't take that, but it really shouldn't take more than 30 seconds to sit back and decide to load up a run that will be a gold. Which is with as much as I've already learned about the map and everything. So far, still can do it. I mean, this has been the hardest. This has been the hardest one for me so far this month, I think. Yesterday's was just platforming. The other one was a straight, just like lappy desert car thing. That was pretty easy too. Just had to do it a bunch of times and get it right. Before that, it was even easier, I think. But now that I'm able to drift better, like, this sort of map should become possible for me. should have become possible, but they haven't really, have they? Oh yeah. I still have to learn where to drift. Just because I know how to drift doesn't mean I'm doing it right. Like, none of that's right. Like, it's not looking right. How do you aim this? Something like that feels better. Try it. A lot longer holding the one with the drifts, but it felt better. I'd rather hold them too long than not have them happen at all, I suppose. Or like not have them end up with the right aiming. Yikes. But if it was a campaign, you know, if it was a campaign tech map and this was what I had to do to hunt AT, I would definitely do it. So let's just look at it like that. Oh, that was very good. 3, 2, 1 away. You finally got it, nice. That's another cleanish run. Just do cleanish runs. Even if we miss something, do the rest of it clean. I can't keep like star simulating this and expect it, but it's cooking my brain. That's what I maybe come back for tomorrow, you know? I'll probably come back and one-shot this tomorrow, that type time. It's like, I noticed that after 3 hours, it's usually that's the way. It's gonna take like another hour now, or it could be like 10 minutes in the morning. So that's why I set the reasonable limit at half an hour. Not even tomorrow for Brockle? Okay. Oh, just a small break? Yeah. That's true. But I know a small break for me just means it's, you know, it's stream over. So it still just means, yeah, I could even come back and finish it tonight, but that just means it won't happen on stream. And no gold clip from today's Cuppa. Oh, I've taken small breaks on this one already today. I went and got silvers on Greece. Came back. Like, I've already taken breaks from this today. Weekly Shoots 5 I only played like once or twice. But yeah, let's see if I can knock it out. Because it was like, I think Cuppa was coming up or something, so I just knocked it out really quick. Maybe the other way around, I just wanted to go on to something else. Which one was it? What's the 5 for this week? Oh, I remember, yeah. It's that LOL, it's that like Vista blocks or whatever. Windows Vista as map. Precision snowball map and called it LOL. Yeah, exactly. It's the one with the desert car and the snow car and the moving blocks and such. Gotta go for a bit. All right, man. No doubt. Thanks, man. GG's. Shake a bake. All right, let's get this. We're getting this, man. We're getting this. It's just right there. It's right there, the break. I've had it twice on Copium time. Good margin once, just enough the second time. I'll go do this solo if you guys start doing circles and dumb shit at the start line, though. Do not start this shit. Nobody wants to hear you doing peel outs at the start line every time I start over. Oh yeah. Warming up the tires to do a god run? Okay. But then you restarted, so the tires you can hold again. That's all good. I'm just sad, like, I don't want, it's not gonna help for people to start being like, alright, Kai, maybe you should go take a break. Maybe you should go do something else. Fuck off. You go do something else if you don't like what I'm doing. That's how I feel about that. If I'm hunting something, especially if I'm giving myself a time limit, let me focus up. I'm gonna get it. My breaks aren't like go play weekly shorts for 5 minutes. My breaks are go do something else, which means stop streaming. Otherwise, it's just taking my focus off of what I've already learned on the map, which is already becoming close to like autopilot on a lot of it. So yeah, definitely not taking a I'll do something else that you want to watch something else break. No, that's not directed at anybody in particular. It's just in general. It doesn't help me when I'm hunting. Now, if I did decide, okay, this is enough for me, I'm not getting this now, I don't see it, it's frustrating, blah, blah, I'll come back at later, that's fine. But I'm not there yet. Still feeling like I can get this. Boom, but still not it. Man. 102 away with another PB. Now I'll take a break for a minute. I'll take a break. Let me take a break. Let me take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. I'll be back in 5. I didn't bring my headphones. But I am back. 5 seconds. Captain never give up. We'll be right back. Who's new? Anybody? We've got Red Fox and Broccoli still. Everyone has got the gold medal, of course, but me. But still 43s and comfortable? Come on, guys, you can do better. Something. Let's get it done. I'm going to turn others on again. We'll turn names on, no problem. I'm not going to have a bunch of ghosts. Actually, I am going to have a bunch of ghosts, looks like. We got a Y2, we got a Thomas, got a Pyrosphinx ghost directly in front of me.
And Avatim with the win.
Yo!
Red
the Fox.
3F0X followed the stream. Thanks so much Red 3F0X for the follow.
Red? Okay. I was like, how did it do Red 3? Oh, I see. Red. Now, Red the Fox, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. That's where all the easiest subscribing to the channel is done, because you can use Amazon Prime if you don't have anybody that you use your Prime on this month. If you actually have Amazon, who knows who you are or what you do with that. But if you happen to have it, we do appreciate those. It helps legitimize the stream and helps me make plans to potentially make this a thing in the next 4 or 5 years, to try to make a potential actual income stream out of it, even if it is just a slight side thing. But in the meantime, we do all of our content for free. Now, they're never required, never asked. You know, you'll never hear me asking for until besides when people do join in. We'll let them know. But just the follows though, just appreciate it. It does help us grow. Helps us grow the channel, which also helps us show up on more people's front page and all that sort of stuff. More than welcome to the crew. You get here a little later than others sometimes too, so that's kind of refreshing. Give me a little reason to pop on, stay on a little later sometimes. Or to hop on a little later in the evening, maybe. Let's shift my audience to a little more of the NA group. You know, how am I gonna be NA Racing Club if I don't even have, but 10% of the club is NA people? Right? I should probably figure this out. How many people are actually North American? Some of my hobbies? Well, I do like, let's see. I like stadium car, I like rally car. I'm kind of into building maps. I like speed fun maps, but I really like mixed maps, you know? Some transitional mixed maps are usually some of my favorite. How about you? I'm just kidding. Now, other hobbies of mine, dude, I have unlimited hobbies. I have done so many things. If you want to hear my list of hobbies throughout life, I could include glass blowing, lamp work, glass blowing, I could include fire spinning. I could include which is bow staff. I did I had fire staff I used to play with. I have a video of that too. I could include rhyming. I have a few written, so I could spit at any time. I used to enjoy drawing. I still do a little bit. I've played a little bit more so on Procreate than anything else, but I do digital work and also do paint. I've got some acrylic drawings on fineartamerica.com. Timothy G. Aiken, I think it's called, but fineartamerica.com, you'll find some of my artwork. I like to dance when I go out. Pretty much any of the music I like to listen to, you're gonna find me dancing. But mostly I play as hobbies currently. Like I hang out with my girlfriend, play PUBG sometimes with her, but we mostly just we'll sit together, watch shows, play other games. Like if we have a cool board game or strategy game that we'll play against each other. We do have a new chessboard that we moved up to the room to intend to play, but we haven't played chess against each other still much. I don't know. I mean, I really enjoy woodworking, which is simple. Which sometimes can be as simple as finding a really cool stick out in the woods and like shaving off all the what I consider the bad wood, like the bark and the little underbark stuff, and just seeing like whether I do it with my fingers or my knife. You know, I do have a K-bar. Like, I don't know, man. There's a lot. I'm a multi-creative, so I pretty much whatever I can find to base my focus my talents on, I suppose. I don't know if they're talents necessarily. Trackmania takes up a lot of my hobbying time right now, to be real. I do like to create, but it's like it's less interesting to try to come up with ideas of things to create than it is to when I have, and I don't know how to say that either. Like, I got Procreate and I'm so happy I bought it because I've had a lot of fun with it, but like now what do I do once I've started to learn everything? Once you learn all the stuff you want to learn with it, and like now it's like you have to figure out what to apply it to. What do you do with it? Like, I started to make flags. I started to make, like, I created the stadium. I don't know if you've seen the stadium. No 3D printing? Nah, I wish, dude. I've never owned a 3D printer or been close to one enough to get into that, or really worked in any 3D CAD programs. I have done some, you know what's fun for a little bit? A friend of mine actually hooked me up with a, it's Adobe Medium, it's the short answer. But in VR, you can do 3D modeling. Like, I could even create things in Adobe Medium, I think, and then convert them into importable Trackmania items. Like, so you can just basically go and draw and just like clay, just pull, you know, change the size of your brush, like circle shape, the shape of your brush. You can basically just you can play anti-gravity, spin it around, move it around, shrink it, grow it. You're just playing God with this thing. Like creating, like I made big cool insects and like other, like started to make little tree tots. I also had a lot of fun just like working with AI, trying to figure out ways to be creative with AI, trying to I started to, and I was like, okay, this would be fun. I almost created like a full-on, I was like, I can make a full-on animated series. Both back when ChatGPT was going to be fun for like creating stories and things. Then I realized, eventually very quickly realized it was all going to be very much the same stuff. My main ones are probably cubing and playing like video games like Trackmania. A game called BTD6 and Beat Saber. I know Beat Saber. What's BTD6? Is that another like rhythm game? Ones I'd love to get into, really more into glassblowing again, because that I only started on. I didn't really ever get like super advanced with it, but like professional enough to say I'm professional. Tower defense game, okay. That's cool. But yeah, when it comes to gaming, it's just Trackmania and PUBG Mobile. No, I will play when I'm doing nothing, whatever. If I'm like sitting and I just need to fill a little time and I have just my phone on me. I like to play the watermelon. It's called Melon Merge, but it's really just Suika. But I kind of like that. I dig that game kind of sometimes. Any other game I can just destroy it. Like I played through what's it called? Production Line? I think it's just Production. Something like that. It's a really, it's just low level, like go in and advance your stuff, and then you know you get to your next level, and then you can buy the new stuff, and then you have to get, you have to create. You're just like starting islands, and you're building up, and you start off with wood cutter huts, and you build things, and then you can build steel. Like you have to mine steel. That's like all the little steps of all the whatever. But it's just like a civilization style game, but it's like called production line or something. But like little dumb things like that, I can sit and play this through and just like, or like that's one that's called like this, just like a meal start, like it's just like ones that show some sort of progress, but still like you're just clicking stuff the whole time and making placing stuff down. I stream it sometimes on Twitch. I would on YouTube, but my channel's not qualified for streaming yet. Is this because you're only using mobile? I don't think YouTube has a qualification for streaming from PC. Like through OBS, I don't think you have an issue with that. No, I don't think I have enough viewers or subs or something. I'll look. No, there's a thing where you have to have a minimum amount before you can get live streams. It's just about live streams from a mobile device, though. I think. Like everybody can't just take their phone out around with them and be like, "Hey, YouTube, look at me," and steal YouTube's bandwidth, you know? That's not what they want to do. But if you're sitting at your home on your own computer and you can upload your own, stream like through OBS or whatever, I'm pretty sure you can just set up a YouTube stream. Anybody can, I believe. Because I didn't have any YouTube following on my channel when I started YouTube streaming, I'm pretty sure. I have heard of that restriction there before, so I thought that was just because of like you wanted to go live on YouTube from like just walking around with a mobile device like on your phone. .46 flat, and I felt good about it. I'm only 1 or 2 away. Let's get it. Yeah, double check, Red Fox. Red the Fox. If so, I can help you out figuring out what you need to do to get set up to do multi-streaming. It does take a bit, but it's not that difficult. It's not that much, you know. I think it's best if you're going to stream at all that you should stream to at least 2 platforms. I'm set up to stream to multiple, like or even more, but I don't know what I would need. If I need a better internet bandwidth, then there's something I could do, but I would also need a reason to stream on TikTok or Instagram or something, you know, like nobody's watching this game. But I don't think on those platforms. There's barely anyone watching on Twitch, you know, unless virtual or AR downs on. Like there's, like you gotta, Scrappy, like there's a lot of this. I feel like there's a very distinct streamer-based following in this channel. It's like, but there are a lot of players, but there's a lot of the people that just watch as viewers are only watching the larger streamers. I guess it's probably true everywhere you go, though. Like, if I started opening, if I wanted to check out a game and what it was like, I'm not going to watch the third smallest stream on the page, right? I'm gonna do the game. I'm gonna see who's the highest streamer in that game. I'm gonna watch them for a little bit, see what they can figure out, like show me about the game and what I can figure out from that, or just see what their community's about and all that type of stuff. See what people are kind of flocking toward as the meta, the norm. Like, if I watch Puppy, I'm gonna watch Shroud, I'm gonna watch Choco Dog, I'm gonna watch Puppy Mobile, I'm gonna try to watch Power Banger or Rolex, or like Winsanity, or I tried to watch R6. Unfortunately, I guess I'm stuck watching Jinxie. Two big streamers are usually watched by people who are not playing right. And I mean, so it makes the category blow up when you got people that are not playing. But I don't know how that starts. Like, how did that start? You know what I mean? How does a virtual get to 40,000 viewers during Deep Dip 2? Second only to like some giant soccer like World Cup or something. But in your situation, everyone is playing TM and joining you into rooms. Yeah, exactly. Which is fine, you know. That's more a better way to build a club and a community than having a bunch of people that just are there to watch. But I feel like the people that are there to watch are more likely also the ones that are throwing down the subs and, you know, chatting to each other, having a good time, whatever it is. Or maybe it is more people that want to watch because they're good players, you know, that it's up to the other players. There's still a lot of players involved in like Renati virtual streams. Everybody streams. They probably have way more. They have way more players than me, but they also have. I just wonder if the like the ratio is about the same. Like, I may have 1 viewer, 2 or 3 viewers at max out of my 100 or so followers. And of the I don't even know how many followers I have to be real, but maybe it's 200 now. I think maybe it hit 200. But of the 200, I think there's like 3 or 4 maybe max that don't play the game, you know, that I've talked to. That's a good question. How many followers do I have? Deeper crate. It's not gonna tell me right now. And I don't need to know right now badly. Well, you know what though? I can check it out. Let's check it out. Their dashboard. %% of your rated 230 follower goal. Okay. So I'm over 200. So of the 200 followers though, I'm sure that there's way less than 10, you know, way less than 10%. It's more like maybe 1%, not 2. Maybe it's 4%, you know, 4 to 5% of my followers are not players. I wonder how much that skews when you get up to like somebody like Scrappy or Bernardi or Lars, or, you know, just the secondary ones. Even well, I won't say that with Magi. That's just a special case. Magi's also just the it's the thirst views. Not to take anything away from Magic, she's great. I love Magic, she's an awesome personality. She's a great community person, as far as like running Magic Mondays and keeping all this stuff going. As she does on streaming, Magic's multiverse. It's a huge undertaking. She does great community projects, like involving lots of other players. Magic's great. Nothing against her, I'm just knowing that a lot of her viewers, and she brings in a large portion of my community. I just know that a large portion of her viewers are not necessarily players. She's just, could be the anomaly in that. Virtual 2 though, Virtual got a lot of viewers just like from being played in bars and stuff during Deep Dip in the US, I think. They wouldn't necessarily have people that are, because he's just, I mean, it's also just a He's a different kind of personality. He's a good, chill vibe. And he's one of the inspirations I have in stream. So. Somebody told me that... oh wait, that person's here. I'm not gonna talk about it. Satisfying too. Satisfying shit. He's so real. He's so raw. It's just like a good. And he's like, when he's really excited, you can really tell. Like, dude's so fun. It's just so entertaining and cool guy. And he's like, he's smart. He does a lot of good work, but like he knows how to use. Like he sits and he'll do like digital work on stream. I might want to do that too. I got a reroute on this map, but I think it's slower. Let me know when the route's faster, but in the meantime, I still have a freaking 0.1 to cut. But I'm not, I can, too close. 0.102. Oh, what? Oh, this is on. We're doing this first run. This first line. Not a run without it. Nope. Nope. I mean, if you get a PB with it, I'll take a look, or if you can get a way to show us a clip, but I'm not gonna. I really don't think I'm gonna try a reroute, so I'm not really gonna check for. I say ooh. Let me guess. What? Oh, the reroute? Yeah, you guys go. Checkpoint 243. There he goes. Yeah, that's not faster. Probably by the time we get back on course. I just saw what you had to do to get back on once you do it, so... yeah, okay. I'm about to switch back. What? Alright, enough of the ghosts here. Like the clump of top 5. It does help us, I think, to draw a big clumpy aiming box. How come I can get down before them? That's not good. Oh, because they're going higher and getting more out on star. We're back. We're coming back. This is the problem with brakes. How long has it taken me since my break to get back into this? But I am ahead. Not by enough of a margin anymore, but we can make that better. Oh, 0.103 behind, and I'm 0.102 behind, so it was 0.205 behind. 200, or 2 times, let's go. And I could have beat if I just took a riskier line at the end. I could have probably just like that. Not the whole thing, but the beginning. I thought I saw someone coming at me backwards earlier while we were doing this. I just didn't know what that was about. Or did I ask? This drop down is the worst part of the map for me. This is at the beginning. It really is though. Just can't understand. And there's that. That's the second worst part. Oh, come on, dude. I just needed this one ending. Any ending there will do. 4406. It was a PP though, but it wasn't gold. I guess not in the ending. I needed a clean ending. Because I was so good otherwise. And so easy. It was just so easy. I just did it. Huh. Let's just do it again. How about that? Got this. With a crash? I guess. I guess was do I even want to try this? The answer to do I even want to try this after I crash that heavy? Oh, I hate this map. And that's say I literally can't wait to be done with this map. And I hope tomorrow's is easier. If it's not, then I probably won't continue this. How's the drifting process going? Better. Let's see what we're getting on this map, for drifts. Much better, you know? Oh, till then. What's up, Slops? How you feeling today? But yeah, the drifting's been pretty good. Just letting one up after eating, that's what's up. Getting ready to start with dinner soon. What? I went and messed myself up by getting gold on every cup of the day last week, so now I've got it in my mind that I don't want to leave a track of the day map without catching a gold medal. So this is where we find ourselves. Also, I've hit gold 2 or 3 times on copium, so it's kind of hard to give up. You know, when you know you're so close. How far off are you? 0.102. 0.102. It's just a 10. Should be no problem. Yeah, I've hit it by 0.4 on copium. Like I got a 0.6 already, 0.638 or something on copium, but one respawn too. It's just a bad ending. Just redoing it, you know, getting it all to happen again. And a lot of these runs are still possible. That's why I'm still going for ones that aren't even that strong, like this one. It's still getting the gold. That's maybe not the best mentality. Maybe I should just go for the killer start, you know? But these are good practice too, so maybe not. Position. Like that. Or this one. Lower la seta. I mean, I think he needs this transition here. Potentially. I don't know, I know that I have a 10th all over the map because, like, it feels like there's so many 1/10 grain. But I'll get it. We'll get it. Just shouldn't have taken this long. But no, I shouldn't say that. Because I've never tried hunting so many Cuppas for gold, and this one's a tech map. Maybe this will be one of the harder ones this time. Yes, this is today's cup of the day. Track of the day. I'm playing it live in the room soon, currently. About to probably hop off stream here in a little bit. I won't say soon because that sounds like very soon, but in the next like half hour, 40 minutes probably. By the time my partner's done, for a few things, she's oof. But yeah. Bob's man, I don't know if you've tried it before, but we've been playing this YouTube channel on their TV, right? So we have smart TV with YouTube, so it's there's YouTube videos for cats to watch. We just put in like videos for cats once, and there's all these like birds or squirrels or whatever outdoor nature videos. Our cats absolutely love it. They just like at first it would go up and like, you know, start like swatting and playing with the TV. They love that. Yeah, I was figured if you didn't know, let your guy know when you can't be around sometimes, or just turn it on for them. Put it on the iPad for her. Nice. At night. Okay, cool. Yeah, they love watching it, even if they like can't get. They realize they can't get in there. They're like, wow. They're so interested in being able to see what these creatures are doing or will do. It's like actual cinema for them. Oh yeah. Oh, you can't put it on the TVs because he's not. He'll jump up and slash the TV up. That's fine. Yeah, ours will get up there, and sometimes one of them will like they'll like, you know, on the television. Luckily, the TV's pretty big enough to handle it. But and the cat that does it is not that big. It's just the little one. But yeah, they like it. They'll come in here and just hang out all in the same room, to having different perch spots, just watching it. You know, they don't ever really hang out. It's a good thing to have, especially for now while it's all snowed and frozen over around here. It's been frozen for like a week. Like, there's been absolutely no way any animals are going outside or being outside really much. It's gotten to be the point where it's that like ugly snow now, like all the roads are covered in salt and all the snow is piled up on the side of everywhere, and it's not turning black or anything, but it is like everything's white, right? The sky's white, the snow on the ground's white, the roads are white because it's salt. So everything's white. So you get the sun out and it's just like big blinding mess, but it's also freezing. So it's like windy, blinding, freezing. You know, so you can't see or like comfortably like it's just it's not very nice right now. It's actually colder here than it is in Anchorage in Alaska. I almost said Antarctica, but in Anchorage, Alaska, it's warmer this past week than it has been here. Try that one on. It was like 22 there yesterday. Yesterday it was like 7 or 8 degrees here. Fahrenheit. Which is like 25 degrees below freezing. It's okay, I guess. It's just like, I mean, it's nothing we're like unheard of, but for extended periods of time, it's not good. You know, it's not good. What'd you get? You got the gold here? If I'm the last person that's able to get the gold in this map, dude. Everyone else is coming in and getting like a half an hour, son. I might end in what you're hunting. Oh, the reroute. Did you make it faster? You got a PB with it? You don't know if you got a PB with it? I can't watch it unless you saved it as it goes. So if you got a PB with it, then I'll check it out sometime. So I'm asking. Splobs should probably come in here and get this Oh, you made it a YouTube video. Okay. That works. That works. Hey. Drop me a link when you get it together. We'll watch it. Swanky. I mean, I don't... But every time I send the link, it doesn't work. Just take out the dots. Take out the dots. Put spaces. We'll figure it out. I'll replace the spaces with dots. Otherwise, you could send it in Discord. Exclamation mark GC to Discord, and then I can still watch it. YouTube doesn't allow links. I don't think it allows you to share links, but I'm pretty sure there's a way you can get around it. Take out like the HTTPS or whatever. Just like give me the straight www. Space. Just take out the first, like the intro and all that. We know how to figure all that out. Just take out everything that makes it a website and put spaces where the dots are. We'll just do it here quick. Wow. See what you got. Oh, but you don't finish. What are the splits? I mean, she shows that it's possible, but it doesn't show if it's going to be faster. But okay, it does show plausibility. It is still just as I feel like it's about the same, but then you land and you don't have speed. So maybe it's about the same until... Alright, you lost some speed there on the main route. It feels good. It feels good until here, where you land. Oh no, though. You're still maintaining speed. It's 1.5 seconds slower for me, but with your style, I feel like it could possibly be faster. Okay. Now, if it's slower, it's definitely slower. It could, right. With ideal execution, it could be faster, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that right. I'm not really sure. Either way, it's not what I'm going to do to get gold. But I wouldn't mind seeing what it was, so... Appreciate the upload. Oh, and I guess while I'm there, I also follow the channel too, right? Subscribe, read the box. Why not? You can always take that later. Maybe we can use with the big too. Oops. It looks like fun to try. I don't think it'll make my run faster though. I think it looks difficult to land, and by the time I'd have to train that for long enough that it would change the whole flow of all this, and definitely would take a lot longer to get this if I tried to change my path at this point. But it does look like fun. I don't take anything away from the route. But it looks equal if anything. It looks like you have to worry about 2 landings that weren't made to be done. So if you don't hit speed slide landings like you just did, you're not gonna maintain the speed. Or like whatever that's just little slide landing bounce things that you're not going over. Well, that's pretty good though. Way you did it. I will give you that. Looks pretty cool. Why can't I make this? What is happening? Well, it's short work of it, no problem. 43.4. It's just like right there, man. I did hit the PB before hard limit, but I did not quit at hard limit because I did PB. So 0.1. I guess I could wait till tomorrow or later to get it, but at the same time, it's like here now. The mental's here now. The runs are here now. The boys are all here now. Oh, through right there with that little skip of airtime. Completely through. Everything else was good. Even the banter. I mean, this makes for an interesting run. That car's flying past me going the opposite direction, claiming shortcuts possible. We'll give a shout out to that perspective. If it's visible during the run and or maybe I can send people over to your short from the comment after I get the gold on this one. We'll see. I don't know if people actually go from short to like check out other pages though. They probably just continue to scroll. If they watch it or don't, and then they continue to scroll. I keep like it's so close, but I'm also just like throwing out the worst time. I shouldn't be trying to come back at the end though, that's the problem. I need to be able to try to hold a lead. I need to gain and hold a lead. So that's the issue. Because otherwise it's like, if I'm grinding from behind, my finish is pretty good. It's not perfect, but it is pretty good. Get this one though. We're 0.1 seconds. 1/10 of a second. Okay. I mean, potentially there are 101 improvements before I get it, but 102 thousandths of a second to go. And he joins my pack. Yeah, I unfortunately have way more speed than that. Oh, okay, maybe he didn't get a good landing there. But in a run that I didn't even have that good of a line, I was way faster than your landing there. Lots, nice time, sir. 42.5. Well, you guys are up to the 40s now. 47. Yeah, you guys are both got the ATs knocked out. 42.5, nice. This is a tech map, though. I would expect that I'm not going to be. Oof. As good as I can be yet, but also though I would expect I should be able to get gold. No, on tech map. On a couple of day tech map, I should be able to get gold. Let's see what I'm doing. Done for today. Good luck with the hunt. Yeah, I understand that. I'm about to be soon. Gotta stop sometime, whether you make it or not, doesn't matter. Fuck, it's also much better when you do make it though. All I needed was to make this. I don't know what to do with this drop down at this point. When I'm here and I know I'm ahead, what do I do with this drop down? It's still on at 44.22. There's a roam with it and I got 1.2 no respawn. What? Oh, okay. It's about a second slower. Yeah, which means it's potentially possibly just as fast or faster if you were able to put together a clean run with it, but it's not going to be so much different. It's a different way to take the same circle. It's just the opposite direction. So I've seen it. I think like because you're doing transitions and stuff that make it a little bit more challenging. It's a very interesting route. I won't take anything away from that. But world record doesn't do it, and also yeah. Even you're saying that it's a second slower. So it's going to be really hard to decide that it's viable, a viable shortcut. But fine, though, we'll reroute as possible. Good job. We'll get to 44 low all day, right? That's 44 low all day until we make it. That's what we have to do. Until you just do that sub 44. Would be cool, but as it stands, I'm gonna stick with the guys that are doing the freaking 40s, knowing that their ground contact is always gonna win over air time if you can avoid it, and your transitions, although cool and possible, weren't planned by the mapper, so they don't have the best airtime reduction techniques possible. Maybe I'm just babbling and talking out of my ass, and this is the fastest technique. But I'm struggling to seeing how it could be really even contention. It's really the ending that's making this map so frustrating, and I think this is what the ending is what's going to make me end up stopping doing this one, because I can be ahead. If I can be ahead 4 out of 5 times and not get a good ending that works, let's try it. I should probably try to get a run that doesn't crash there too, but this is clean. Oh, so earlier drift down there would have been nice. This is still gonna work. Oh, I lost it on that drift. Look ahead. I'm about to call it, I think. Come back and get it later. It doesn't feel good to give up though, it doesn't. Like, even if it's just on stream, I know I'll come back and get it, but I did yesterday because I kind of had to go somewhere. I don't really have to go anywhere today. Except to just like hang out with my partner, so. That does take priority over Trackmania 100% of the time. And it's been like an hour, I think, almost. So, could have been doing that. So. Getting there. Another couple minutes for sure, I'm gonna call it. Within a second of your PP on a no respawn run means you might be able to make it faster. And making it faster than just your PP does not necessarily mean that you can make it fastest, right? If the last checkpoint wasn't there, you could skip the last little U-turn. Yeah, this is true. There's a lot of ifs. You could just jump. I could skip 3 checkpoints if I didn't have to take all the checkpoints. I could jump straight to the finish in checkpoint 5. I've done it before. It might be engined off, but you can make it. Just because you can do stuff in a lot of these maps doesn't mean that's what you should be doing. I mean, if you have nothing to do and that's all you're doing is playing this map, because I'm on it though, I feel for you. But I'm sorry. Sorry, we're just Cuppa the day and all day lately and not doing anything crazy fun, but like, we're gonna be, tomorrow, I promise some RPG if not If not, we'll do something different. Once we gotta relax on the RPGs for a million anyway, because Bacon Patroller's RPG is coming out in 3 days. So we'll be playing that on the 12th when it arrives, you know. I was probably just gonna be hunting campaign today, so this is kind of a okay excursion. It's a cool little map. Everyone else grinded it, everyone got the times that they wanted, the ATs that they might have not gotten if I wasn't playing so long. Right? And a couple of gold medals that they might not have gotten if I wasn't playing so long. So we will take it as a win for the community, even if it is a loss for Everton this time around. Until he goes solo. But this will be reported back again tomorrow and stream as less yesterday's. But I did stream yesterday, so I was able to do a clip of it for YouTube. I came back on last night to stream for a little bit. So we reported back as I'm gonna get this one soon. But that's 4 hours from the map. I'm signing off, guys. Shake and bake, much appreciated. Everybody came through. As long as you're able to stay, one love to you. I want to see if I have enough. If I have 10 people, I'm gonna send you all to somebody that's streaming in the category. Let's see. Bye-bye, Johnny, sir. Good to see you. Can't send a stream or later, bro. Guys, have fun. We're gonna see you next time.